Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday morning. Happy hump day. What's going on, everybody? Hey, it's your boy Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery. No, we're not playing Season of Discovery just yet. We're playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore Self-Found. That's right, baby. We are straight back at it. We're straight back at it. And by popular demand, if I must say. By popular demand, the chat has spoken. Your boy's heart has spoken. And we jumped straight back into the Hardcore Shaman last night. We're going to play some more Season of Discovery. We had some fun doing that yesterday. We leveled the priest up from 11 to 16, I want to say. Did a whole lot of enchanting work. And getting her ready to run the Dead Mines. But what did we do last night? Well, let's slide down to my favorite place in yours, the lower left-hand corner of the screen. And before we do, check it out. We got the green for Season of Discovery. We got the red for Hardcore Warcraft. Yeah, and that's Milton. That's my boy Milton. And that's me next to Milton. Yeah, this guy right here. That's supposed to be me. My daughter hand drew this in Procreate on her iPad. Yeah, she did the logo and everything. And Syntax did his magic and jazzed it all up. And now I'm starting to screw around with the logo a little bit. Yeah, I can change colors. It's not as easy as you think, especially for this old boomer. Yeah, I mess around with Photoshop and all that. Never used Photoshop a single day in my life. Yeah, but I started. Yeah, to try to make this a little better for everybody. All right, lower left-hand corner, here we are. Epic Insanity. How do you follow up the epic finale? You go insane. Your boy might literally be the epitome of the definition of insane. We go again and again and again, and we expect different results. People say Einstein said that. Who knows? I think someone just made it up, and they attributed it to Einstein to sound smart. Hey, let's jump into the video game. Yeah, we dinged up to level 10 last night. We were getting tired. Hey, my alarm was still going off, but it was in snooze mode and silenced. Mrs. Epic Vision actually woke me up. She goes, hey, you got to get the garbage cans outside. I'm like, alright. Oh, how did she say it? She said it in a much nicer way. In a much nicer way than that. But your boy took it as, oh, and I said, I'm going to get up. I'm going to do it right now. Let's go. So, thank God for garbage can day. Otherwise, your boy would probably still be in bed. And hey, we worked really hard last night to get all the garbages out of the house, all the recycling. Like, you know, every room's got a mini garbage can, and then obviously the bathrooms, and then, you know, the kitchen has the biggest garbage can in the recycling bin, and we had boxes stacked up, and took all that out. Milton's number 2 poos are all outside, you know, had to clean all that up. He has his own garbage can for that. Your boy handled it all. Alright, I'm tooting my own horn, I'm proud of myself. This is Epic Vision's probably laughing at me. She's like, I've already done 100 things this morning. She does. This is Epic Vision never complains. She never brags. She just handles her business. She gets frustrated at times, but don't we all? Don't we all? I got a good one, folks. I got a good one. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's nice to see the people out on Kick, out on Twitch already. Your boy's live on YouTube as well. And it's interesting throughout the stream how you see more people in one stream and then more people go to the other stream, back and forth. Hey, so what the heck are we doing? We're leveling the shaman, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go cleanse this well up here. We got to go cleanse the well up here. The Wellington well. Still need leather, right? So we're gonna go ahead and let these cougars know what's up. Yeah, the big daddy insane's in the house. So, this has not really been a blessed run per se. Blizzard has not blessed us with any bags. Alright, as I say that, Kodos come running around. And we do have the recipe for the Kodo bags. So maybe we do a little bit of Kodo hunt action right now. They came to me, right? When the game walks in front of you, you gotta go play the game. Game recognizes game. Something like that. I don't know. Boy's feeling good this morning. We're feeling good. Still a little tired, got the frog in the throat, but we got, hey, you know what we're drinking? We got the Starbucks breakfast blend. A little bit of Kroger half and half creamer. Yeah. Hey, Kodo Calf, I need some thin skin. Please? No? No, no, no. Let's go focus on this well here. Our beef Wellington. Beef Wellington sounds really good. Anybody out there ever had beef Wellington? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, beef Wellington is like almost like filet, right? Or a really good chunk of beef. And then they cook it and they puff pastry around it. It's kind of like a magical work of art. A good beef Wellington, man. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably more popular back in like, I don't know, was it a 50s, 60s, 70s thing? That was before your boy was born. Actually, I was born in the 70s. I was born in the 70s. Mala chai. Boy doing home. It's spring break, baby. It's spring break. Kids are off school. Sam Solo's off school. 12-year-old daughter, she's off school. Took off to try to help Mrs. Epic Vision do some stuff and be here with the kids. I don't know. Play a whole bunch of World of Warcraft. On the agenda for today. Well, we got some stuff cooking today. My nephew, my godson, the fine young man who I went to the Chicago Auto Show with a month or so ago, he's coming up here today. When I say coming up, it's because he lives south of where we are. And he may or may not be bringing a friend. He asked if he could bring a friend or something, not opposed to it. Bring a friend. We're going to do some TV swaps. Yeah, we're going to take our 75-inch TV down that's in the living room. That's our oldest TV. And it's been dying for like a year, and now it went from, you know, like a small black spot here to a small black spot there. So now it's like a big window of it that flashes occasionally. So the backlight's dying on it, right? And it's an old Vizio TV, man. When I bought that thing, that was the nicest TV I ever had. I mean, a 75-inch TV. Are you stinking kidding me? Unheard of. Before that, the biggest TV I had, I think, was 55. And Mrs. Epic Vision's TV, hers might have been a 60 or a 65. She'd be able to tell you. And like we usually do, like she usually does, she blessed a family member with that one. But we got that 75-inch. It's a Vizio F175. Go look that up. So didn't make it 10 years, unfortunately, but it did make 2 moves. So the first move was an easier move, but the second move was a much more difficult move. And we're talking like to different places that we live, not just different locations in the same home. And it did its thing. So I've had my eye on a replacement 75-inch one for like 2 years. And I know exactly which one I want. But Mrs. Epic Vision, she wants to save some money, which I don't blame her. And my boy Lore, you guys know Lore. In fact, his in our guild name, Epik and Lore Hardcore. That's my boy Lore right here, right, Lore? He upgraded his TV a year or so ago, and he gave me his old 65-inch TV, and that's been sitting in my basement in a box. So we're gonna do the unthinkable, the thing that all TV pundits tell you not to do. We're gonna downgrade from a 75 to a 65. Yeah, and it's going on our living room wall. So we'll see how it looks. See if everyone's happy with the size of the TV. It's gonna be what it is for a while. Yeah. Then that might spark the full TV shuffle in Epic Vision's house. Yeah. Your boy's been saving his pennies, and instead of buying a 75-inch TV, I'm torn between either getting the 43 or the 50-inch to replace this massive 55-inch that I sit in front of. Okay? I'm leaning more toward the 50-inch the more that I contemplate it. I don't know, I'm still torn, and I think that's why I haven't bought it yet. But we may pick that up today, we might. And this 55-inch one that's here is going to go there where the 49-inch one is. It'll fill in the back wall a little better, look a little nicer, it'll sit a little taller. And then that one will go into my bedroom. In our bedroom we have a 42-inch right now, and it's just 1080p, it's not even 4K. And then what happens to the 42-inch? Well, that's going to be up to Mrs. Epic Vision. I would like to put a TV in each of the kids' rooms. She's very opposed to it. And she's probably smarter on it than I am. To me, it's like they have their tablets. And their tablets you can just take away, right? The TV will always be on the wall. I don't know. Like I said. But if we put one in one room, one has to go in the other kid's room. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, at least that's kind of the idea right now. That's kind of the idea. That's what we're kicking around, shooting around. You can buy a small TV pretty cheap. The kids would be happy just to have anything. And I have the Apple TVs for them already. That's the thing I did yesterday, right? We did the Apple TV. We did the Apple TV shuffle yesterday. Look at this. I didn't even realize we picked this up. How is this possible? Okay, so we currently have the Carpenter's Mace equipped, which is a level 4 mace. It's 3 to 7 damage. And it swings, it's 2.9 damage per second. This flange mace is 4.8. It's barely better, but it's better. This is a level 4 item, or this is a level 2 item. You gonna roll with it? Let's go talk to my friend and yours. This is Oatwind over here. Yeah, the only guy that we've actually run into is we got this drop. We got this drop from the giant pink plane strider out here. Other than that though, man, we have not been lucky. At all. We have not been lucky at all.
Well met. Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. Oh no, we're not cooking. So I was almost about to cook up some armor kits. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Home day 3/27, March 27th. March is almost gone. And with it, maybe this crazy cold weather, man. It's 26 degrees outside. The wind was straight whipping. It was chilly when I took out Millman. Millman? Why do you call him Millman? That's how Sam Solo used to say Milton. Used to call him Millman. So do we go fight over here, which we could do, or do we go up here and mess around? I think we're gonna go up here and mess around. Boy, still waking up. Still waking up. We went long, deep, and hard last night. How long did we stream for last night? Anybody remember? At least 3 hours, right? We went for at least 3 hours? Three and a half hours. So yeah. It's good. It's good to see if we can continue to bring the heat today. Got one of these bobos or bob-bobs. Gotta pronounce it bobo, but it could be pronounced bob-bob. It's a apple pie stuffed oat bite. It's good for you. Alright, here's a level 11. We give it a whirl. I'm not buffed at all like a genius. Oh, we just got a green hunting bow. Too bad I can't use it. We got one. Oh, you know what we wanted to do? You know what we wanted to do before we go too far? I know what we want to do. Talk to Scorn. See if that doesn't spawn Ghost Howl. Yeah. Hey, and the last time I found Ghost Howl, he was up here. He was up here. Yeah, let's go talk to Scorn quick. Very oaty. I mean, they say it's an oat bite, but it is very oaty, and it's kind of chewy oats. It's almost like eating baked oatmeal, honestly. That'd be the best way I could describe it. It's like eating baked oatmeal. Alright. Hey, Scorn. What's happening, homie? You and I can have a little chat.
I hate you.
Tell me a story. We read the story yesterday.
Be careful.
Alright. Welcome to the chat, everybody. See those Kodo calves right there? We're gonna go get them. Oh, there's 3 of them. Four of them. Uh-oh. That's bad gameplay. Uh-oh, here comes a wolf. Seriously, folks? Oh, what are you skinning for? Fight this, homie, please. Alright, we got our first thin Kodo leather. That's nice. We need it. Alright. Wherever those Kodos went. We're going on a Kodo hunt. We're not scared. Oh no. Splishity, splashity, splishity, splashity. Good morning, Sam Solo. Come here. How do we start the morning off? What do we say? Oh, you're gonna start the morning yelling and being mad already? Yeah, that's not good. I don't have a problem when you talk to me. We greet each other very kindly in the morning by saying good morning. We say good morning to one another. That's how we start the day. And I say good morning, Sam. So, no, you did not. Nobody. So, we went through this yesterday, remember? And we're not gonna have it repeated yesterday. So what you're gonna do, and I'm gonna tell you right now, is you're gonna go upstairs and you're gonna stay up there. Okay? You'll be just fine. Alright, there's the photos. Maybe those are different ones. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Hopefully, he turns it around immediately. Because I want to have a good day with him today. He was really sassy yesterday. From the start. Just, you know, very demanding. I swear we're in a bad spot again. Look at this. I mean, it's a good spot for photos, but it's a bad spot for everything else. I mean, seriously. Craziness, right? Playing normal Warcraft, you wouldn't even care. Like, you don't even think twice about it. Like, oh, okay, let's just see. In hardcore, man, you could die right here. Like, at the point of convergence, we'd be dead. And you're a directionally challenged boy. I don't even know which way those Kodos went. I don't even know. Does it matter? Probably not, honestly. I guess we could just head this way. Alphas and prowlers. Is that alpha? Is it prowler? Prowler first. We're this way. We're here. That smell. And he never did say good morning either. Oh, what happened to the pleasantries? Good manners, right? Something to be said about good manners. Skin and we will go. Skin and we will go. Oh, yeah. Target's right there. I have a target. I have a target.
Closer.
Stay on target. And ladies and gentlemen, that's an epic insanity ding. That's an epic ding. We just hit level 11. Let's go. And with that, we can actually, and we haven't assigned any yet, we need 2 points in our shield specialization. Yeah. Alright, now we need alphas, man. We took out all of the prowlers, now we need alphas. Oh, this looks like fun. Keeping it rolling, folks. We're keeping it rolling. Didn't realize this was a bull. Bulls are stronger than calves, not as strong as the matriarchs normally. I love hearing the birds sing. I absolutely love it. We had the pretty nice warm up. Was it last week or probably even the week before now? The birds are out. You could see robins in the yard. The little earthworms have been coming to the surface. You go outside, you hear birds singing. There ain't no birds singing today, I promise you. Too cold, man.
I can't cast that yet.
Gotta go this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, he says, yeah. Maybe even toward this rock here. Is he running after me? Is he? Where's he going? Where's he going? Like, was he coming to intercept me or what? Huh? We'll oblige. We'll oblige. Do we mess with 2 alphas?
It's too far away.
Probably should have just did 1.
I can't cast that yet.
Said it would be stealing. How can I steal from myself, huh? Uh-oh. I have to log out here. Looks like my pest control guy's here. I know I'm logging out in a very dangerous place, but let's go ahead and let's do that. And we're gonna be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, everybody. Hey, so here's the deal. Here is the deal. Hey, I'm all in my outside clothes. This is my Milton sweater. Look at all this Milton slobber. You see it there on my arm? It's really gross looking. Yeah. So, the person who normally does my pest control, I guess left to become a police officer, which was really cool. He was a good dude. So there's a trainee out there, and she's waiting for her boss to show up. So, of course, if she shows up on time, the boss shows up late, right? So I'm waiting for them to come back so I can talk to this new person. Because this guy that's been doing it has been doing it now for almost 2 years. And he was a pretty cool dude. So, and I felt comfortable asking him questions, making sure that there's nothing going on. So, why do we have pest control where I am? Well, my area has a massive infestation of spiders, okay? Like, ridiculously sized spiders. Spiders, literally, their body, I'm not talking about their legs, their body, the diameter of hoses. Alright, so massive spiders. And the kids hate them, the wife hates them, I don't like them. So we got pest control for that alone. And that helped a lot. And we're in a new subdivision, so stuff's always getting stirred up. Where we are, for the most part, the houses, we're in the middle. We have 2 houses going one way, 2 houses going the other way. It's all done. Nothing new behind us, nothing new in front of us. But further down, the subdivision stuff is still being built. So then, because everything was getting stirred up, you get little rodents, right? Little voles and whatnot. And some of our neighbors have had issues with mice and whatnot. We haven't, but I have the boxes outside, the rodent boxes outside, which they climb in, they get their food, they climb out, they go back home, they die, they kill the people that they take out their brothers and sisters, their cousins, their homies, and all that. We haven't had any issues with that either, and I don't want to. Well, and then obviously like your bees, your wasps. We're in the country where we are, definitely more rural than urban. And just having that peace of mind, 1 for the dog, you know, 2 for the kids. I put the dog over the kids because the dog's in the yard. Oh, the text message from here. What a dude getting ready to stream. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. We are live. Just stepped away to the test. Pest control guy. It's actually gal. So it's waiting. Boss. Voice chat. Yeah, so that's what's going on. So it's that cold. We're at the end of March. I'm wearing the Bucks winter hat. I got my sweater on. This guy's 10 minutes late now, which is a little bit on the frustrating side to me. But maybe he got tied up. It ain't because of traffic, I can tell you that. We ain't got no traffic up here. I mean, I suppose something could happen, but yeah. So, but now I'm getting hot with this hat on, with this hood on. Like, I'm at the ready to go outside. And I know as soon as I log in, it's gonna be, this dude's gonna pull up, right? Hat off and all that. Well, I got him on the cameras. We'll see what happens. She was like, we'll knock on your door. I'm like, I came outside, so you want to knock on my door? Because if you knock on my door, my dog is going to go nuts. So, and he will go ballistic until he gets to go outside, because that's his job. That's his job. You know, a lot of dogs, they go nuts just to go nuts. My dog goes nuts because he's a guardian breed dog. And if he doesn't know who's at the door, he will he will go ballistic until that need is met. Alright, lower left-hand corner of the screen. Let's log in. We're in a very, very, very dangerous place here. Now my attention is divided. It's split in two. I'm trying to pay attention to what we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and log into EPIKINSANITY. Let's move him up the list. Let's move him up the list. Yeah, she's taking over for the new guy, is what she said. Or she's taking over for the guy that left. So she's the new guy. And, now let me think about this here. We wanna finish killing these. I don't know if I want to go do this quest just yet. And why is that? That's because we want to get Arachea goes down. We want to get that want to get that hardcore achievement. Now what am I looking at? Well, I got my stream managers here for both YouTube and Twitch. Down here's my stream manager for Kick. And just behind there on my other screen, yes, I got 3 screens right down here that you can't see, is my are my security cameras, my external cameras. So that's how an issue is here. It's also garbage day, as you know. Oh. We've discovered the Red Rocks. I'm happy for my guy. His name was actually Favre. And I don't know if his parents named him after Brett Favre, the quarterback, the Green Bay Packer quarterback, because we are in Wisconsin after all. But that was his first name. His first name was Favre. It's not a very common name, in my opinion. I mean, maybe it's more common in other places, but even spelt the same way, like Favre. The frog in my throat situation right there. Alright, so we gotta kill these interlopers. We gotta talk to the spirit that's up there. You guys know the drill. We've done this before plenty of times. Loose chain bracers. Again, cementing my point home that more mail items dropped than anything else. Everyone says cloth. Everyone. It's cloth. It's cloth. It's cloth. Because of the capes, maybe. But it's not. It's mail. It's mail. I would love to see the statistics on it. On this run, more mail has dropped than cloth and leather combined. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Someone wants to go back and watch the video footage. Add it up for me. Another withered staff. Alright, interloper. So someone won Mega Millions, huh? Someone won the Mega Millions? You guys play lottery at all? I don't condone it. I don't endorse it. I explained it last week on stream as the jackpot gets close to $1 billion or hits the $1 billion mark for both Mega Millions and Powerball. Myself and my 5 teammates, we all go in on it together. And that's the only way I play the lottery. Has it been a waste of money? 100%. Is it my money that I'm spending? Not really. The money I'm spending is credit card rewards, yeah. So I have an Apple credit card, and the rewards I earn off of that go into a savings account, Goldman Sachs savings account, and then I take money from there to pay my coworker who gets all the tickets for us. So I'm using credit card reward money to buy lottery tickets with my team when it gets over $1 billion jackpot. So that's kind of how we do it. And it's fun, you know. That way the whole team's in on it. Does it make your odds that much better if you got, you know, 6 people buying tickets versus 1 person? I don't know. I kind of feel like if you're gonna win, you're gonna win. But the story behind it would be awesome. You know, entire team at such and such company been playing the lottery for X number of years together. Hit the big one, you know, that kind of thing. You hear about stuff like that all the time. Then you hear single people that win. You hear it's more elderly people that win. I mean, that's a whole gamut. Small business owners that win. Anybody can win. You gotta play to win. Again, I don't endorse or condone or promote playing any type of lottery, doing any sort of thing like that. Hi, Sam Solo. I know, I'm well aware. Oh yes, I'm streaming, Papa. I'm trying to wait for the pest control supervisor to show up that's gonna train this new person. And I want to be outside. Don't bump this. We went through this yesterday, right? Be mindful of what you're doing. Don't you have your stuff set up more permanently so he can bump it? Hey, look. Even if your camera's set up perfectly, you can still move it, right? Shake it. You can now enter Winter Bluff, Thunder Bluff, Winter Bluff, the Winter of Thunder Bluff, yes. Sorry? When what? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. We ordered it, and that's how long it said it was going to take. But it's not going to be... It's going to be a lot of work to set up, so you won't have it till the weekend. Yeah. Excuse me? Why would you say that? You are outgrowing your bed, that's true. That's true. But it's a very nice bed. Your bed that you have is a very nice bed. It's a Paw Patrol bed. Daddy got that for you. You have to treat the current bed that you have nicely. Because what if your brother's gonna end up sleeping on that? What if he does, right? Yeah, so you gotta be nice to it. You can't talk smack about it. Don't talk negatively about your bed. Your bed is a really nice bed. You are gonna get a bunk bed, and you are gonna sleep on the top. You're right. You're what? You're specialer than your brother? That's not true. You're both very special. The reason you sleep on the top is because you're older. That's the only reason. That doesn't mean you're more special. Hey, he's gonna learn how to climb that ladder, and he will mess with your stuff. So, it's not about... Yes, do we want to make sure that your stuff is where he can't access it? Yes, that's a good practice to have. Someone just came driving by, but that wasn't them. It was in an unmarked truck. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask that you go upstairs, okay? Stop messing with me right now, please. Once this pest person shows up, I'm gonna go out there and talk to him. Oh, look at that. A level 10 shaman died to a void walker. You know where they died, right? In Skull Rock, the most dangerous place on the planet other than Undercity. Yeah. You giving me huggies, Papa? I'm in my dirty outside Milton sweater, so be careful. Another for the Skull Rock, that's right. Another for the Skull Rock. The Milton sweater, yeah. Leave that alone. Leave it alone. I feel like a broken record talking to this kid.
But still recharging.
Upstairs. Don't screw around. Upstairs, please. Huh? Yes, you can. Don't ask me for anything, though. I'm not getting you anything. No, that sounds really harsh, but he's gonna start asking me for like 100 things right now. Dad, I need this. Dad, I need that. Dad, I want this. Oh, you're not getting any of it. He's very demanding. I wonder where he gets it from. His mom says it's just like me. And if that's how I am, man, God help us all. Similar personalities, right? So this new trainee worker, she's been outside now for almost a half an hour. Her boss has not showed up yet. So this company that is doing my pest control, you know, they rode through the neighborhood. They rode through the neighborhood while it was being built. And like I said, some of it's still being built. They went door to door. And the guy's sales pitch was really good. And it was almost perfect timing because the wife and I were talking about it. And their price was very, very reasonable for what the service they provide. Now, since then it's gone up like 10 or 15 bucks, which is kind of frustrating, but what are you gonna do? And you pay every month. They come 4 times a year, and they can come out more, no questions asked. Just gotta schedule it. But their communication strategy used to be a lot better. It used to be, man, they would email you, they would text you, they would call you. You would set up your appointment like you knew when they were coming. There was none of this, oh, they just show up when they want. And it's more like that now. And that's more frustrating for me. Alright, how many total things do we have now? 4. We only need 3. Well, the price has gone up and their communication's kind of gone backwards. Because they used to reach out to you and be, hey, your appointment's coming up soon, when would you like to schedule it, type of thing.
I can't keep it.
Do we go after these mamas? I don't know, I think we're gonna leave them alone and head back to Thunder Bluff to turn these questy boys in. I'm gonna have to kill one of them, right? Everybody's looking at each other. Look at, he stopped and he came closer. Why? This guy's gonna turn around now. Yeah, see, I told you. I was gonna fight them both. We knew it was gonna be this way. I called it. Here comes another car. It's not them. What, son? Yeah, I'm well aware. Hey, so let me ask. Can I ask you a question? Is all the stuff in your room done? The lights are off, the humidifier's off. Yeah, okay. You got your water and your tablet out of there? Yeah, okay, good. You want that cinnamon roll? If that cinnamon roll's still there, I'll heat it up just a little bit to melt the frosting, and then I'll cut it up for you again, okay? Okay, you don't want to heat it up? Fine. Fine, it'll be better if it is. That's what your mom said yesterday. I didn't do that. I didn't do that for me either. Huh? Yeah. Like a cream cheese frosting. Okay. Oh, yeah? Oh, you told me that? Okay. No, she's not.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No, that's not happening. Don't worry about that, okay? Alright, we need one more Perry Alpha Tooth. That's what we're grinding for here. I asked you to go upstairs. I'm not gonna ask you again. Come on, Papa. Maybe you'll listen today. I told you I was gonna, right? Didn't I say I was going to do that? Okay, that means I'm gonna do it then. I always keep my word to you. Except when I say it one, if you do it one more time, you're gonna get in trouble. That's the word I probably should keep. Alright, there it is. We're done with that. Alright, let's head up to Thunder Bluff now. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. You know, you think the days that you take off work, right, that you could just replace the work time with game time. It never works that way, ever. Never. Ever. Many responsibilities. I don't know, I'm about to say the heck with it, and as soon as I do, this guy will show up, but it's like I'm on edge now for like 30 minutes, and I don't like that. They're at my house, I should be able to dictate what happens and when, right? Keeping it 100. Gotta get the level 40 to be able to make these bags, these photo bags. We got a lot of wolf meat. A lot. These primal boots are actually better. By 3 armor, let's put them on. Do I look better? They're fine. They're fine, they look fine. Alright, let's sell. Over here to basket weaver. Hunting bow we can't use. We could cook up those eggs. Oh, that cape. Cape is better. By 1 armor. I'll turn that in. give us a couple skill ups here? There's one. There's two. Come on, Blizz, give me 40, baby, give me 40. There's three. Beautiful. Okay, so now have it there. Learn how to make this bag. We can give ourselves a Kodo hide bag, folks. We can make ourselves a Kodo hide bag. We need one coarse thread.
Hail.
This kid's upstairs making all kinds of racket. And if he wakes up his brother, he's gonna get whacked.
Ancestors watch over you. Peace, friend.
Peace, right?
Walk with the earth. Hail.
Train me. That's what we want. Hide. Vest. Oh, this vest is gonna be a nice upgrade.
Well met.
Four thread. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So look at the upgrade on this. It's not as big as it normally would because we got that nice one off the rare. But 2 stamina over 1 agility and more armor, absolutely.
Farewell.
Why are you bothering me so much? Because you're hungry? That's fair. Alright. You ready?
Peace, friend.
I'll come bring it to you right now. Let's do it.
Go in peace.
You sorry you're bothering me? No, you're not. You are sorry? Okay. Is my character dead? No. Yep. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's not the very top deck, no? We go get you your cinnamon roll. Okay. Here's a quest for Arachea.
Ishnialo Pora. May the Earth Mother smile upon.
Alright. We're gonna be right back one more time, everybody. I'm gonna go get this kid a cinnamon roll, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. What's going on, Josh? What's going on? Brother, you haven't been able to catch the streams recently? Time zone difference? You saw my death? Yeah, you watched the stream offline? Hey, I'm glad that the offline option's there, man. I really am. That people can watch it whenever they want. Yeah, the last couple have been really bad, man. Bad deaths. Not that any death is really a good death, but... Alright, so what's going on? What's going on here is I have a pest control person outside right now. She's a new person. She's a trainee is what she told me. She's been waiting for her boss to come. Her boss is now like 45 minutes late. So she's still out there sitting in her truck outside in front of my house. And it's the company, it's legit, like it's the company truck and all that. She knew the guy who used to do it and what happened to him. Which is unfortunate because the guy that used to do it, man, he was a good dude. He was a good dude for sure. So I want to make sure that they do it right. And I'm sure they will, but so I'm kind of like, I'm on edge watching to see when this other truck's gonna pull up. So Sam Solo has been his relentless self this morning, so I just gave him his breakfast. That's where I just came from. Yeah, what does his breakfast consist of? Well, he got the last cinnamon roll, which he was adamant about, which is fine. And then he got his juice and his water. So he's all set. Hopefully he leaves me alone. It sounds bad, but it's not. Alright, Arachea, let's go. Right to the Earth Mother, Arachea. You can see here that it's actually an orange quest. It's an orange quest, but we're gonna go knock it out. The other thing too is it probably makes my neighbors uncomfortable that there's a truck just sitting outside in front of their house. Well, it's kind of like in between our two houses. Maybe they don't care at all. Maybe I'm the only one who cares. Maybe in my mind it's a bigger deal than what it is. If I was at work, I wouldn't even have known they were here. I would have, because I would have seen them on the camera. But Alright, we want the elevator to go down. You know what else we could do? We deep breath. Let's cook this meat. Let's craft these armor kits. Let's make some more stuff here, right? Let's level up. So the question is so this is 4 and 1 to make these, plus we sell them. We only really need to make 3. We can make a bunch more armor kits, like let's make 5 of these maybe. Maybe this is the better way to go. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday morning where I am, 8:42 a.m. in the upper Midwest of the United States of America in the state of Wisconsin. Yeah, that's where we are. We're playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. We're rolling the Shaman, the Shammy, the Sham. And we're having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Do what you love to do. Do what you love to do. Now, how come I'm making all these armor kits? Well, I'm trying to get up to 45 here. Alright, that did it. I think we can train something else. From Mac. Well met, Mac. 55 is where we have to go. 5. 55, are you out of your mind? Alright, so do we go chests? Belt. I guess belt it is. We can make 2 belts and call it a day. Or do we save our thread?
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
Be careful.
I have just the thing for you.
Oh, I'm so glad that you do. Everyone's so nice, so willing to help. I'm gonna make 2 of these. Let's go outside. It's too quiet. It's eerily quiet. Eerily quiet. Maybe they expect this lady to do it on her own. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
We shall have. We will. Her and I will probably meet again. There's no question.
Greetings.
What's up, Grad?
Careful.
Yeah, I am careful. Careful's my middle name. Epik. Carefully. insane. Careful, insanity. We're gonna cook up all this meat right now is what we're gonna do. The Kodo meat recipe is actually back in the Bloodhoof village. I don't think our cook boy here has them. And we haven't done any fishing yet either. Zero zilch, not on the fishing. Yeah, see, he doesn't have those, but he's got a whole bunch of these. So let's cook. We shall meet again. Let's make 2 of these. And we can make all. We got 25. We can cook up a bunch of this actually. Let's go. Let's make it all. Drink some coffee while he's cooking. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I think we're buying another bag. Oh no, we don't need to. That's right. We just made our Kodo hide bag. We're good on bags, actually, then. We are good. Extra good. I don't even realize how good we are. Do we spend the 5 silver then right here on the next level of cooking? I think we do. I think we do.
I have just the thing for you.
How may I aid you? Winds be at your back.
What did he have for me for sale?
For something special.
Oh, the long mud job. Helios, okay. Kodo meat, like, do we want to do anything with that? I don't think we do. Heavy linen bandages, these are what we want to make. And get rid of these guys. Sell these. And we're gonna go get Arachea. Okay, we want to keep these. And then we want to sell these. Okay. How are we looking? We're looking good, I think. I think we're looking good. Might not even worry about that Kodo meat, honestly. Alright, let's go get Arachea, huh? We are off. The rights of the Earth Mother. You're AFAC on the phone when you heard my reply? So you didn't catch what I said? Hey man, I guess what I was saying is, number 1, thanks for being in the stream today. Number 2, thanks for watching the offline streams, man. And I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here. And yeah, my my last couple deaths, they've been bad deaths, man. They've been bad deaths. We're gonna avenge all that. We are going to avenge all of that. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you and the family are good. And we're going to continue on our World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore Self-Found journey. What does self-found mean? Well, I have this little self-found adventurer icon here as a buff. And it means no mailbox, no auction house, and no trading. It makes hardcore even harder. It's kind of in the spirit of it, though, right? It's kind of in the spirit of it. Where it's just me, myself, and I versus the world. No, it's okay. We can still group up to take out elites or to work on a quest together or even to do dungeons. You can do one dungeon per day. Or you can do the same dungeon once per day. You can do multiple dungeons per day if they're at your level. But where are we headed right now? We're headed for Arachea. And maybe Ghost Howl will show up too. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. You saw the death with the phasing yank? The character. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that guy died. Okay. So when I layered, right? When I layered, now there's some controversy over that. Not controversy, but I could have stood and fought. Panic may have been what killed me there. It may have been. And we rolled another guy. Yeah, we rolled another guy, and that guy died yesterday. That guy died yesterday morning. I had Sam solo aggro all morning long, and he was behind me, around me. Yeah, so that guy bit the dust. And that was it. That was the epic finale. Like, that was supposed to be the last hardcore shaman that I made for a little while. And man, that death was really hard. So, what did we do yesterday? Well, then we played a little bit of Season of Discovery. Yeah, we jumped back into Phase 2. Phase 3 is coming out next week, Thursday, so in 8 more days, Phase 3 of Season of Discovery is coming out. And so we started leveling the priest a little bit. Yeah, she was level 9. I think we got her up to 16, something like that. And worked on enchanting. There's Arachea right there. And it was fun. Like, we got into the groove, right? We got into the groove and everything was fine. And we just enjoyed our time in the world of Azeroth, where you can die and it's okay. And in fact, they want you to die. And we were getting the 300% gold buff increase and the 100% XP increase. And man, we were leveling like crazy. Then when we got off, all I could think about was making another shaman. All I could think about. And I talked with Mrs. Epic Vision about it, and she's like, why don't you just do it? Why don't you just make another one? She goes, that's what you like to do, so why don't you just do it? And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. And so that's how come this character's name is EPIKINSANITY, because it's the very definition of doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. But we're gonna get different results. This character's gonna go all the way. Yeah. So EPIKINSANITY. How else do you follow up a finale? Well, you go insane, and your boy's crazy. Your boy's crazy. We're gonna go take on Arachea right now. We're level 11. Okay, we're level 11. Let's go ahead and pull up the hardcore add-on. This is the original OG hardcore add-on. And there's achievements in here. And one of these questing achievements for the Horde is Arachea goes down. Complete the hardcore challenge after killing Arachea and having completed the Rites of the Earth Mother quest before reaching level 12. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. You love it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good name. It's a good name. I like it too. EPIKINSANITY, baby. We're doing it again and again. Alright, we got a little Talon swoop trying to approach us here on our 3 o'clock. But Arachea is no punk. Is an old Kodo out here representing the Kodos. But is part of the Venerable Hunt task placed on us by the Chief of Thunder Bluff. He asked for his horn, and we're about to deliver. Arachea goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Arachea goes down. Alright, but the cool thing is that he'll spawn back, and the next person will be able to take him out. Could even be us. It could even be us. Alright. Oh, yeah. We got harpies up there we could go kill. But we want to go turn this quest in to get our credit. Right, so just by beating him doesn't actually do it. We gotta turn the questy boy in. What else is going on in the World of Warcraft universe? Well, it's not them. You guys might have heard, but they released a new game mode called Plunderstorm. Yeah, that's been out for about a week now. Plunderstorm. And you have to download the retail client. You don't have to own retail, you just have to download the client. And you can go play World of Warcraft Battle Royale style. Did you guys see that on the left hand side? Did you see it out of the corner of the eye over here on the left hand side? Did you see? Here he comes. Here he comes, folks. Here he comes. The Rake. Yeah, here he is. He's going to drop his line for armor, which we really don't want or need. Maybe he'll drop us something else for a change. Our second rare we've encountered. The rare we want is Ghost Howl. So we'll take out the Rake. Yeah, we'll take him out. It's no punk. There we go. Lion for armor as promised. Alright, thanks Blizz. Thank you. You had a chance to drop something else. There's always a chance. Ghost Howl circles here. We really want to make sure we turn this quest in, but if Ghost Howl's out here, I would like to give him a go, you know what I mean? Like to get at him. But it's kind of like these little tree spots where he could be hiding. That's how the circle is. This lady's been sitting out there for an hour waiting for her boss. I mean, what the heck? There's Arache. He came back already. Alright, let's go. Could Ghost Howl be there? Yes, he could be. Let's go turn in this quest and we can go hunt Ghost Howl. And what's the best way to find Ghost Howl? Not to hunt him. Just to walk around and all of a sudden, boom, there he is. And we've been very fortunate in our past few runs to encounter him, so. Last time we actually bought the mace in Thunder Bluff for like 17 gold, silver, or whatever it was. And the only thing that we killed with that mace was Ghost Howl. And then we got Scorn's Hammer after that. So it's wild how it all works out. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, do my ears deceive me? I think they don't. Is that the one and only Syntax in the chat? I can hear you, man. I can hear you.
For this headset, so if it's copy, let me.
Alright, alright.
Not talk. I don't know where it is. It's probably in the garbage.
Ladies and gentlemen, Syntax is in the headset. That's whose voice you hear other than mine.
Yes, Syntax with no pop filter, but hopefully it sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds, so far it sounds exactly the same. How you doing, man?
Yeah. Good. I'm a little under the weather, but I think I'm better than yesterday, so that's really all that matters.
That's good.
Means I'm on the come up. So.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that though. Overall, that sucks.
Yeah, just a little cough and cold, but nothing. Even like a couple hours, I thought I may have had the flu, to be honest with you, but it went away before I fell asleep this morning. Just a little bit of a cough, but I took allergy medicine and I took a strong dose of cough medicine, which I usually hate, but I did it.
Go in peace.
I'm okay.
Good, man. Good.
And hopefully I don't cough in your ear, but I don't think I will. I think I'm over that now for the day.
Man, I had that lingering cough going on forever. And
Yeah, January was a long month for sickness.
even like as of last week or the week before, and you know, I remembered when my last cough was lingering and lingering and lingering, the doctor prescribed me an inhaler. I took one hit on that inhaler, one puff, one pull, and man, my cough gone. Gone.
Yeah. Yeah, those things are no joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved the Arachea Goes Down achievement. May be the only
yeah, look at
hardcore
that.
achievement. Yeah, we got it, man. We nailed it. We stuck the landing. So I don't know how much of the stream you heard. My pest control company showed up today. Okay. The truck that pulled up has been out there for over an hour now. So I went outside right away.
I adjust this.
And lo and behold, it's not the guy who it's been for like the past year or so. Favre. His name was Favre. He was a good kid, a good young man actually. And it's a lady. She said she's actually taken over for Favre, but she's training and she's waiting for her boss to get here. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, when's your boss coming? He should be here any minute. That was an hour ago. And she's still outside chilling in the truck. It's a little weird to me, man. It's a little weird.
Yeah, if she's training, she's probably more aware of her time than trainer, you know.
Yeah.
Plus, Still though, yeah, an hour late is usually that means something bad happened.
Yeah, so I'm like, well, it's not traffic because we don't have traffic.
Yeah.
Unless the road is closed down. Yeah,
Sure
unless the
don't.
road's
That's one of
closed.
the best parts about there.
It is, man. It is.
I have traffic up the wazzer. It has changed my perception of life, I'll tell you that. Yeah, who knows? The lady's still sitting out there, you're saying, right?
Yeah, she's still there.
Wow. I don't know, just get your spray out. Go for it. I saw there's a guy here and he must have a lot of like contracts in the neighborhood, and he wears a cowboy hat, and he has like this huge bristle broom, like it's massive, right? And he'll just hold it above his head straight up and he won't even look at what he's doing. He'll walk along the roof lines and he'll just like brush all the way around the house, and then he'll come back with the spray and just spray everywhere he brushed. But he does it so casually. I should try to take a video of it next time I see him. Like, cause when I go on walks, I see him. Like, I don't know, this guy's a character, man.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. It's kind of like a giant Swiffer at the head.
Yeah.
And it's got a super telescopic pole, and they put their dust in there. They tell me what it is. Yep, and they sweep all the eaves and the cracks and the crevices with that. And then then they use a fogger. They'll come by with a fogger like and do inside the lights and other places that might need a little more attention.
Mm-hmm.
And then after they do that, then they spray. They put a perimeter actually on the house itself, all the way around.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I've gotten rid of fire ants and I've gotten rid of wasps each spring and summer here, and I just did it again the other day. So usually once I do the stuff, it lasts for about 3 months, and then if I see them again, I just do it again.
Yep, they do come here every 3 months. We can have them come more often. They can do inside too if we ever have stuff inside.
Yep.
They can come take
You
care of it.
really shouldn't though if your house is sealed up good. I mean, your house is new, so my house is old.
But you'd be surprised. Sometimes you still get spiders or whatever.
Yeah.
To make it in.
Centipedes especially.
Yeah, I've been fortunate with that. Haven't seen any of those.
Yeah.
Mostly it's spiders.
Yeah.
Or like little like
I already
no
deployed
see but you can see them.
I just deployed my ant traps. I saw one baby ant, so I deployed them in the areas they recommend to deploy them. I haven't seen it since, so, and I do that. They say every 3 months for that, but I've only done it like.
And then because the neighbors have reported like mice and vole activity outside, we got the traps out there for that. And
that's disgusting stuff. You don't want those.
Yeah. And so those you can see the activity inside the trap, like they come in and they eat the whatever's in there to take back to their colony. Alright, well, let's kill some harpies, huh? I normally go. Let's go this way. Let's go back around. Start at the bottom and work our way up with the harpies. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, the only thing that stinks about doing it yourself is obviously, are you doing as good of a job? And then the stuff really, like I wear a mask every time just because it stinks. Don't want to breathe it in.
Yeah, and is it as strong as the stuff they do? That type of thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I buy the 2-gallon ortho, and then it worked for me up there in Wisconsin, and it seems to work here too. The only thing it doesn't work for is wasps. So for wasps, I have a special spray, and our wasps here are like, bro, they're massive. Like it took me a while to not be scared of them.
I believe it.
Because they get aggressive when you spray, but then once you realize how effective it is.
Like once they're hit with the spray, they're pretty much dead, right? Like they're just trying to
they
hang
fall
on.
to the ground almost instantly. But they're big, man. They're big. But usually, like I did it 2 weeks ago maybe, and I've been grilling, right? I've been grilling a couple times a week, and I have not seen them. Wherever their nest is, it ain't on my house.
Okay, looks like she's coming out. She gonna come out here and try to do this on her own, like? Like, she could have been done and gone. Normally they don't spend more than like 15 minutes, you know?
Exactly.
So. But she got out of the car. Or out of the little truck. Yeah, she's opening up her thing. I'm gonna go out there and talk to her. I'll be like, what the heck?
Yeah. Definitely not ideal.
Now we're playing hardcore Warcraft. I'm watching my cameras with this. Yeah, here she comes. On her own. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing Homeboy's not coming. Now, normally when they do it, they take massive amount of pictures. Like, they photograph their entire process. It's kind of cool to watch what they do.
That smell is great.
No, she can't text me because she said she doesn't have my info. But I think she's just standing at the door right now. I should go up there. Kill this dude and I'm gonna just log off quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Sit tight.
Sounds good.
Thanks everybody for hanging on. Thanks, Tax.
Yeah, no problem.
So, she said her manager, well, the last time she reached out to her manager, he was supposed to be out here like 20 minutes ago. Again. What's she doing now, though? So she went out there with her big duster, but there's no way she did my whole house that fast. There's no way. Maybe she didn't. She's still working. Maybe she just got too cold. Like, it's cold outside and windy. Curious as to what
Yeah,
she's
I
gonna
wouldn't
do
be
now.
outside either if I didn't have to be.
She's doing her thing, so. We knew this was going to be tough logging in right here, but we're good. She's an interesting character too. She's got her hair dyed green. I don't know. She's got, I don't know how many piercings on her face. Ladies and gentlemen, that's an epic sanity ding. That's an epic ding, level 12. Like, both eyebrows, her ears, her nose, her face, her tongue, like... It's not something that you see where I'm from. Now, we grew up in a bigger
I know
city,
what you
so...
mean.
Yeah,
Yep.
which is, I mean, you can't judge... Hey, can't judge a book by its cover, right? You gotta get to know people. Kindred spirits and all that. She seems like a really, really, really nice person. But when you're kind of in a customer-facing job, you know, people can be taken aback by that, so... She's like, I can't really check the bait box. She goes, well, I can check the bait box, but I can't really reload it because she doesn't have her license, her chemical license to do it. There's a little bit of activity on the bait box on the one side. So, no, she's out there doing her thing. She's doing the whole side, so it's looking good. They get way up to the top of the house, all the eaves and crevices and... And then when I go outside, my one neighbor just to the right of me, where her car's parked, he opened up his garage. The neighbors across the street, they came out with their dogs, like, yeah, they want to see what's going on. Alright, look at this two-handed mace, the beat stick. We don't need it though. Feathers, the feathers. Take that, we'll take this. Do, 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 do. Our nephew's gonna come up here today.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, around. He sent a text me around noon. We're gonna. So the 75-inch Vizio in the living room, man, it's done.
Oh, it got cooked, eh?
It's
That's
done.
a bummer.
Yeah, it's still on and it still's working, but the number of massive black splotches are huge. And what's worse than that is there's a section on the far right hand of the screen. It's probably like the size of a kickball that just keeps flashing over and over again randomly. So it's very, very
You got a
distracting.
replacement lined up already?
So what Mrs. Epic Vision wants to do is Laura gave me that 65-inch Sony. We're gonna swap out the 75 for the 65. That's just been kind of chilling down here for a little while in the box.
Sure.
And we're gonna give that a go. So
Okay.
yeah. But both
That'll be
TVs are
fun.
really heavy. And she wanted to give it a go, her and I. Like, nah, we need help.
It's a lot. I mean, you never know, right? But I remember it being very heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy. You know, plus you put the mount on it, it's even heavier. And then you gotta lift it high. So I said, look, let's get some help. So I was thinking to have Laura come up. She's like, well, let me call our nephew. Like, that's actually a really good idea. Let's get a man's man up here.
Oh yeah, he's a big dude. Yeah, he's got it under control for sure.
He can probably do it by himself. But
He'll be fine.
yeah. So and he even said he might bring a buddy with him too. So it's like, okay.
Oh, then yeah.
So then I was thinking, well, depending on how much time he has and how he feels about it all, do we do the new TV for the office here and do all the swaps? Get the 43-inch or the 50-inch for in the office. Move the 55-inch one where the 49-inch one upstairs in our bedroom. Let's get it all done today. So it's one of my considerations.
Yeah, it sounds like you got it all planned out. That'd be nice.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, the 43-inch one seems to be like the most practical, but I don't know, it might be too small. I might want to go 50. The 50 costs so much more. And then in my mind, I'm like, well, why don't I just get two 43s? Then I can either stack them or put them side by side. How nice would that be?
Yeah, man. It's a different. I guess everybody has their own preference. Sorry, I was reading a text.
No, it's all good.
And if you did get like a 43 too or a 50, you can always mount it too to give yourself some more real estate.
Yeah, yep, definitely. And that kind of was always the plan, was to mount these. I've never done it. But going from a 55 to a 43, it'll be drastic, but it'll be fine.
I think you'll have a better time with WoW though. I mean, to me, you won't have to move your eyes as much to see stuff, you know?
Yeah, I'm looking all over the place. It won't be as bright, so I won't be like, I won't need the lights as intense, and there's winds all the way around for it. Alright, so we're doing the Thunder Bluff preparation for a ceremony quest. Sometimes the drop rate on this is tough. Last time it wasn't too bad. Last time being a few short days ago, folks. A few short days ago. Gotta remember to save the shock from the heal. And then it's when you save it, they don't end up healing. It's like, what are you gonna do? So like right here, right? A little too soon. Is it treasure chest? Oh, maybe there'd be something good in there, huh? At least some pots. Meat, cheese, bread, all of that. So she's still out there wandering around, doing stuff. Maybe she'll do a better job. She's standing in front of the front door. I told her not to knock on the door or ring the doorbell because the dog will go nuts. Like, text me. That's what he normally does. He texts. Alright, we got Peace Bloom, a shiny red apple, 2 copper ore, and a minor healing pot. Vendor fodder, really? Take the minor healing pot all day, but... You said you were sending your wife and your daughter on a camping trip?
Yeah, it's like it's a school thing. It's like an end of the year thing because it'll be their their last year in that school, so they do a big camping trip.
That's cool.
And then next year they go to like middle school or whatever. So,
is it an overnight thing or just a day?
It is. Yeah, it's at a really nice like wilderness preserve, like 30 minutes north of here.
Okay.
So they have so many activities planned, bro. Like zip lining, rock climbing, canoeing, hiking, like whatever you could think about it, man.
That's intense.
Yeah, it should be fun. They had to pack a lot of stuff, but yeah, they'll have a great time, it sounds like.
So you're
it's not like tent camping, it's like cabins, you know?
Sure, but still.
But yeah, it should be fun.
So you're holding it down with the other littles? Welcome to the chat, everybody. We just hit 2 hours on the stream. Sorry I've been away for a couple good chunks of it. Got some IRL stuff going on outside the house that I was sharing before. Like, this company, man, when they first rolled out here, their scheduling was perfect. Like, they'd let you know they're coming out, when they're coming out, they'd let you pick. Like, the communication was It was the right amount. The text, the email. Now it's like they just kind of just show up, and I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
So what do? Do you try to find another company? Do you just stick with them? That's why the last guy, man, he was good. We had a he knew exactly what I wanted. We walked through we walked around the house more than once together, showing him where I thought there would be issues and getting his perspective on things, and you know, because they try to sell you add-ons.
Yep.
Oh, let's do the mosquito fogging and this and that. And he's like, look, you don't have any bushes or flowers. All you have is grass. He's like, not that you won't have mosquitoes, but your neighbors have the mosquito problems. You don't. So he's like, it doesn't even, because I could do it, but it doesn't even really pay. And then they try to do, they got granules they put in the ground too, which is supposed to help like with ticks and crickets and all that other kind of stuff. So, and that just all melts down into the soil, and it's all supposed to be safe for pets, safe for kids, all that. I don't know. When the first guy came out, he said, you know, as soon as it dries, you're good, because they do the spray too. Another guy said you should probably wait 24 hours, or I would wait 24 hours. I'm like, oh, I'll wait 24 hours then. So being the good neighbor, I'll tell my neighbor next door, hey, look, they're doing the pest control stuff out in the yard. Keep your dog out. Keep your dog under control, right? Because I don't want him getting sick or anything. He still lets his dog do whatever. Never replies to me when I send him those messages. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Beaded Riches of the Eagle, a +1 intellect, 1 stamina pant. We got +4 agility pants. Yeah, not that good. Not that good.
You told that guy that you have poison in the yard and he still lets his dog go, like, use it?
Yeah, he does. His dog is never on a leash, ever.
I mean, I would be concerned about my dog's well-being for sure.
Yeah. Like, and I guarantee you there's poo in the backyard that's from his dog. Because I don't let Milton go back there. Milton is always on a leash. My dog is always on a leash, 100% of the time. Yeah, he just lets his dog do whatever, man.
I mean, yeah, that's anything with lawn treatment, that's up strong, man.
A dog does what a dog does. Okay. No, you're the owner of the dog. You control your dog. I could just let people like that shouldn't own animals? Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, his dog's a good dog. It's a small dog. It's probably like a medium-sized dog. Every dog is small compared to Milton, right?
Right.
Like, legitimately. Are there dogs bigger than Milton? Yes, but good luck.
Right.
You know? There's dogs that might weigh more, and there's dogs that might be taller. Like a Great Dane, taller. There's other big dogs that might weigh more, right? Like if you get a big rod or something. But, like, pound for pound, physical presence, Milton is a straight-up beast. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He was happy this morning. He was all laying on his bed. And I walk up to the couch next to his bed. When he first... What is Milton? Oh, you haven't heard me talk about Milton? Well, Milton's right here in my logo. So his next to me there is my 125-pound... He might even be 130-pound now. He's a Cane Corso, which is an Italian Mastiff dog. Yeah. And go look up Cane Corso on the internet once. That's my Milton. You'll probably see Bruce Wayne when you look him up. That's the name of a famous Cane Corso. Bruce Wayne and Joey Justice. There's a famous YouTuber out there that has the 2 Cane Corsos, and they are massive, massive dogs. And they're guardian. It's a guardian breed dog. They used to be Roman war dogs. That's their lore and history. And yeah, they'd fight. They'd fight in battle. And that dog will give its life for its family. It literally will sacrifice itself to protect the people in its house, in its pack. Yeah. Very hard to train, but they're excellent guard dogs. They're hard to train because they're stubborn and they're smart and they're working dogs. So you have to constantly stimulate their mind. mental exercise is almost more important than physical exercise for them. You got to tire out their brain. And so you got to go through, saw lots of videos of them protecting young children. They look terrifying. Yeah, man, he loves the babies. He loves the babies. Now, we're very careful with the dog. I have an 18-month-old and I have a 4.5-year-old and a 12-year-old. The 4-year-old, he doesn't really mess with the dog too much unless the dog is sitting, unless I'm there next to him with the dog, right? The 18-month-old will walk straight up to the dog with a treat and everything. The dog will sit down, lay down, look at him, grab the treat from his hand with the utmost care. And yeah, the 18-month-old is the smart one, I think. He loves that dog. But yeah, during the day, the dog has, look at, there's Ghost Howl, boys and girls. Ghost Howl. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we're talking about my doggy and a doggy showed up. How about that, huh? How about that? And of course, it's in the midst of all of these, oh, yes. Yes, it's a blessed run, folks. It's a blessed run. We haven't got a single bag, but we got Ghost Howl. We ran into the rake just before. Look at it, it's coming right at me. It's coming right at me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Level 12 versus level 12. We don't have mana. Not now. Not now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A 1v1. Epic Insanity against the rare Ghost Howl. Yeah, Ghost Howl, if you read the story with Scorn, I read it out loud yesterday on the stream. He was infected by the Burning Blade, and he's haunted the lands ever since. Am I gonna die? No, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna win this battle, and Ghost Howl has gone down. Oh, so check this out. So he dropped an item for me that's not gonna be as good as what I'm about to get, Scorn's Hammer, but he dropped me a mace that I can use till I go turn it in. It's gonna be right now. We're gonna take his skin. We got his cloak. Here's Scorn's Hammer right here. So it's the same damage per second, but it's got higher top end damage. Wow, Ghost Howl has been taken out. No, Papa, you're not going to be in here with me today. Why? Because of yesterday. Because of yesterday, okay? You're bothering me right now, buddy. You're bothering me right now. Calm, calm. Look, you're all jumping around and being antsy. Relax a little. You're not going to be in here with me, okay? I'm not mean. I'm not.
Working you.
Definitely he's working me. You're mean. You're mean. I'm not being mean, buddy. So he dropped me a mace, and we're gonna go get a mace. Let's get some of these feathers first, huh? We need 2 more bronze feathers. So we got Ghost Howl, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, I got to pick Milton out of the litter. My wife actually found a breeder, and the breeder just happened to be the sister of one of her bank managers who she was a good friend with. And because of that, once oh, I didn't frost shock him in time. This isn't good right here. Because of the relationship that my wife had with the sister of the breeder, the next time that her dog had a litter, she let us come and get first pick. So I got to pick Milton out of the whole litter. And I actually picked out a different dog first, but that dog kind of walked funny. And then I found Milton, man. I picked that dog up, I was in love, I was like a little kid. Dad, can I have a puppy? Grown man, holding this little dog like this dog is mine. And, we went back. As soon as the dogs could be away from their mom, we went back and we picked them up, and Milton moved in the house when we moved in the house. Yeah, so he's been here as long as we have. So it was kind of cool. but he's a slobbering monster. Like, the amount of slobber and drool this dog has, because he's the mastiff dog with the massive jaws, you know, his lips and stuff just kind of hang. Do I have a pic of him, or can I throw him up on stream? I do have some pics of him, but none that that I have on the computer. Yeah, I should get some. I definitely should get some, and load up a video even and play it. Did I post some in Discord? I'm trying to think if I ever posted some in Discord of him. Yeah, if you look, I have pics on my phone, but if I put the phone pic up to the camera and show them to you, like, it doesn't do him justice. But he's a black brindle. This is his color. He's not allowed on the lower level of our house, where all the carpet is. He stays on the first floor. I mean, he could come down here if he wanted to. Nothing's actually stopping him. But he doesn't, because we've trained him to stay upstairs. Oh, and here comes the boss. The boss finally showed up. An hour and a half later, the manager of the pest control company shows up.
Perks of being the boss.
Yeah. Maybe he got stuck at another job, or who knows. He had a good breakfast meeting. They can do their thing. I ain't going back out there. If I do, I'm taking Milton with me. We need one more bronze feather. Yeah, we're having fun. We're talking. Time goes fast.
Yeah, I got, I'm playing Call of Duty and I'm looking at a whole bunch of messages, so I'm kind of like in and out of consciousness in your head.
It's all good. Alright, preparation for a ceremony is done. What's the importance of this quest? Well, this quest gives us a better shield. So we're going to go up here, we're going to get a better shield, and yeah, we're going to let it roll here.
Now you're almost back to where were you when you got killed yesterday? Was that yesterday? It was, right?
Yeah, I was 17.
17? Okay. Yeah, we have like so many people at work who still remote into computers in the office like it's 2020 because they were like on emergency COVID stuff. And they're doing one building at a time where they're getting rid of, they're basically telling people they're either going to work locally or they're going to go into like a VM, right? Instead of remoting into a physical machine, because these machines, like some kind of update went out last night because the group policy failed like it always does here, and like 10 to 12 computers were down. So like all these people are running around the office trying to find them because pretty funny. And obviously because of where I'm located, I can't do anything about any of this, so I'm just reading.
Alright, here's the tribal warrior shield. Look at this. It's a massive upgrade. 189 armor to 55. We haven't been lucky with the shield drops.
Ancestors watch.
But we don't need to when we got this. Blaka. Straight up legit.
How may I aid you?
How may I aid you? Alright, let's see what these guys do. Yeah, we're selling those pants. Actually, those pants have been sold. Sell their shield. Kodo meat, we got the wolf meat again. Spin up these bandages. Sell these right away too.
Get some breakfast. I am hungry.
Yeah, I just had a little oat bite. That was it.
Taking you with me to the kitchen. Let's see how
Nice,
this
man.
goes. All right. What do I want to eat? I think I'm gonna make a oatmeal. This is the content people want. They want to see hardcore WoW and hear your sick brother talk about oatmeal.
People love it.
Oh,
People
maple
love
and
it.
brown sugar. I'll take it.
Sounds delicious. Hey, I ate an ice
Yeah,
cream
it's
sundae.
low calorie, so it's not
Okay.
the best, but
Low calorie oatmeal? That doesn't sound good at all.
I
I'm sorry.
And then, but you know what? We use coconut milk instead of regular milk, which is also low calorie because I've been walking and stuff again.
It's good,
So,
man. Good for you.
Trying to maintain.
Good for you.
But yeah, the coconut milk brings it back. So like if you just make it with water or regular milk, it's gonna taste pretty good. Coconut milk somehow is something with it to make. So yeah, it's just me and my little kids tonight until like tomorrow at like 3 o'clock. So all planned out. I'm gonna have pizza. I'm gonna make popcorn. We'll be chilling. I don't know if you can hear me anymore. Kind of went quiet.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Just
Yeah, so this
sure.
guy's doing a real good look into where pests could get in. Yeah, his spraying and stuff. Yeah, okay, this guy's doing a good job. This guy's doing a good job. I'm gonna go out there and talk to him, I think. Yeah, he's doing all the eaves and everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the milder winters, that usually almost always leads to more bugs. So
Yep.
when it doesn't freeze for weeks at a time, it's. I mean, we had, well, they call them mayflies up there. I don't know what they call them down here, but they're just mayflies, and they have been everywhere for like 3 weeks, and I mean everywhere, man. It's crazy. So, and that's a little earlier than usual down here, I guess.
I would say I'm impressed with this guy. Just watching the work that he's doing.
He's training, right? So he's probably doing it by the book.
Yeah, but she's not out there with him walking around. That's what I don't understand.
Oh.
He's just out there doing it. Sorry, everybody. You're just joining the stream. I got
How we do it.
I got pest control people outside. I pay a monthly service fee to have a massive spider population and infestation where I live. And Mrs. Epik Vision and I, a couple years ago when we moved in, now we decided that that's what we had to do. So,
Yep.
and we got the dog, we got the kids, we want everybody out in the yard to be okay. So, the guy that used to do it, we were pretty cool with. You know, I probably talked to him, I don't know how many times, more than 10. And I was gonna go put new bait in the traps, it looks like.
Do you ever have to check those traps, or do they hide them enough that
No, they're
they'll
locked.
just find it next time they? Okay.
They're locked, and they're big. It's like a big box.
Okay.
And the way that they position them, the rodents are supposed to. They're in a safe they should feel like they're in a safe place. They run in, they eat, they run out, and then they, from whatever they eat, you know, they. Oh, his actually putting granules down by hand. I've never seen him do this. So, and where he's doing it is like around where my egress windows are. So
Okay.
what happens is, the egress windows, the water drips, and it drips down and it kind of erodes away the dirt. And so that's where he's putting granules down. I wonder if he's noticed activity. He's just making sure, man. He's just making sure. Yeah, normally they have a machine with the granules and they spin the crank and it goes flying out, kind of like when you're pushing the fertilizer thing. But yeah, his hand doing it. So he must notice something out there. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I went and talked to the trainee lady twice. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. I'm gonna be right back. And hopefully
Alright,
this will be the last interruption for a little while. Thanks everybody for hanging out with your boy. All right, everybody, we're back. We are back.
Welcome
Now,
back, mate.
the reason for this guy's delay is he actually, so this company that I work for, let me start over. This company that I pay for their service, they're out of Appleton, okay, which is a little bit further away from here. This guy actually is out of Milwaukee, where I was born and bred, where I'm from. And that's about an hour and a half away from here. And traffic down there is for real, especially with all the construction. So, but yeah, he was hand granulating stuff, they're fogging stuff, they're taking care of all the spider sacks that they could see, like his handling business, so I'm really glad. And he's a pretty nice guy, so.
That explains the delay. That's some traffic for sure.
Yeah. So, yeah. Good stuff, man, good stuff. So it was worth me going outside for the third time and talking, chatting. He cleaned out the bait boxes. He put brand new fresh bait in there. Put the granules around. So he's like, man, between the granules and the fresh bait, if there's a little activity, we can see it on one side, and there's moderate activity on the other side. So they determined that by how much bait has been eaten. But that's over the winter, right? So those are pests over the winter, probably looking for stuff to eat or shelter. Oh, we actually got to go down to see Clarice. Just jump down here and see it. She usually walks right out to us and says, "Hi, Epik." There she is. Here she is. Hi, Clarice.
You are.
Alright. She wants nothing to do with her husband, so she wants me to go put his pendant on his grave. He died in the name of the light, protecting them from the scourge and the undead, and he became one of them, and now she's plagued with it. Sad story, really. Tragic, if you will. And I think that's it for here. So do we... Let's take a look at the map here. What do we got left? We got Fist Sprocket. Yeah, we got Fist Sprocket left. Is that really it? Yeah, the mine. The mine is what's left. Okay, well, let's go ahead and stone to Bloodhoof Village. I was like, yeah, there's some holes dug here. And I'm thinking to myself, well, where you see holes, and I know you have the trained eye, and I didn't say this to him, where I used to have stakes in the ground. So, here we go. Scoring White Cloud.
Go in peace.
I can barely believe my old eyes. You defeated the great wolf ghost howl. Arr. We did it. We did it. Okay. Choose your reward. Scorn's hammer.
Ancestors watch over you.
Now again, if you look at the damage per second, they're the same. One strength is to attack bar, but strength also helps your block with the shield. But because this mace swings slower, it hits harder. So it does higher top end damage, which is good for critical strikes and whatnot. So Scorn's hammer, it goes on, and it looks cool. Right? It looks cool. Go get that Kodo recipe. Might as well. Oh, we gotta go clean the well at the very top again. Yeah. We'll get it done. We're gonna do it. Let's go in here. Go talk to my second favorite vendor. Which is her. Darkmane. What's up, Darkmane? Greetings. She got the turquoise going on. Yeah, yeah. But she sells this, Kodo meat. We'll buy it. We'll buy this. We'll cook it up. Go in peace. Okay, let's cook up these kodos. I mean, did we really need to? No, but it's 5 more skill points. Now, it'd be easier to skill up by fishing, but this gives us 10, right? But it's not as many as 13, so we're just gonna sell these right away. Is it gonna be worth as much? Yeah, it's the same price.
Looking for something special? Goodbye.
Alright, take a look at our skills that pay the bills here. How are we doing? Leatherworking, first aid. We could learn the new first aid. Probably should. Could make a belt, could make 2 pants, could try to make like 5 bracers. Like these are just a guaranteed 1. Let's see what we can do here. Let's make these.
I have just the thing for you.
We'll roll the dice on the mats. Right. Could do the cloak too. So the cloak's actually worth more. That's what we'll make. That's a negatory. As long as we get 2 out of the 5, we're good. There's 1. Let's hope for 3, huh? Oh, nope, nope, nope. 2 more. Come on, Blizz. Hook your boy up. Alright, there's 2. Give me that 3rd one. Give me that 3rd one. 50. We got it. Awesome. Sell. Okay. So that in essence paid for that recipe. Let's talk to Strong Hide here. 55, right? Yeah, 55 for the boots and the gloves. Alright. Is there anything else we want to do? We could wear this cape. And we could sell this other one.
What brings you here? With
Armor kitted, armor kitted, armor kitted, armor kitted. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to the Cave of Dreams over here, the venture company. We'll go knock down some workers, and we'll go get Fizsprocket's clipboard. Yeah, you know how we do it, right? You know how we do it. And then it's almost sayonara to Mulgar, huh? Sayonara. Much as I like this place, it'd be nice to not come back for a while. I mean, we'll come back to go to Thunder Bluff. But we'll go from here. We'll kill these dudes. We'll go up to, go clean out that well. We'll come back down. Then on our way over to Camp T. We're gonna play any SOD today? Yeah, we probably play some SOD later tonight. It's kind of my thought. Or we might come back to hardcore. We'll see. We'll see. See how long my my nephew stays, and what we accomplish.
So
Sure,
I was not listening very well earlier. So you're gonna take down the 75 Vizio and replace it with a 65 Sony from lore, right?
Correct. That's
and
happening
then you're thinking
for
of
sure.
getting the new TV for your main monitor that you game on right now, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay, and they're in stock there at the Best Buy?
They are in stock. Yep.
Nice, nice. Yeah, man, that's exciting, dude. I'm excited for you.
So the question is, do I do the 43 or do I do the 50? That's the big kicker.
Yep. Yep.
And that's what I've been going back and forth with in my mind.
Yep.
Because even going from the 50, like I used to game on that, the 49, and I felt like that was perfect. And I knew the 55 was going to be too big, but the price was so good on it, like I couldn't pass it up. So, and I feel like if I go 43, do I buy 2 43s? Because that was always my dream. No, swinging 2 of them past Mrs. Epic Vision. We haven't had that conversation, so.
Yep. Yeah, man. Whatever. I mean, it's tough, right? Like I've had basically every kind of monitor imaginable.
Right.
I've switched even here. I've gone from a single 34-inch ultra wide to 232 4K 60 hertz side by side. Then I hated that because I had no desk room because my desk just didn't have the room here. And then after that, I went back to a single 4K 60. And then finally, when the 4K 32-inch 144 was 500 bucks, which I mean, it took forever to get to that price point, right? So then I got one of those, and then I think now is my ideal. I have the 4K 32 144 in front of me for my main monitor centered, and then I have a vertical mount. So the 4K 60, which is not a gaming monitor anymore for me, that's on top. So they're vertically mounted, right? And at first, it was a little like, oh my gosh, like I'm always looking up, I'm always looking up. So then I just adjusted it a little more, and I put it at an angle. And I really only use the top monitor for like occasional things, or like if I need to browse while I'm in a game. And this is the longest I've had it. I want to say that I've had it like this for almost a year.
Okay.
Without a single monitor change. So that tells you it's good for me, right? But look at how much stuff I had to do to get there, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I've gone through, like I literally think I returned at least 2 mounts that I didn't like. The arms weren't strong enough. They say they support the weight and the size, but as soon as you do it, and then you tighten all the tensioners and stuff, and it's still sagging, you know? So, it's one of those things where anything bigger than a 32, once you mount it, you want like a T. Like you don't want to screw around with like PC anymore.
Yeah.
So that would be like if I ever got a bigger TV or a bigger monitor, it has to go on the wall, or I have to find like the heaviest duty desk mount ever made, basically.
Right. Yeah. Oh, they're gone.
So,
They
yeah,
left.
It's tough, man. It's tough. A lot of decisions to make at one time. All those pieces moving. Like if you could just focus on just your desk, right? But then you got to focus on the upstairs too. Like, sorry to hear about that Vizio. It doesn't. I mean, mine had the same problem, except it only happened in one corner. So clearly there was something going on with those at that time, because I think we bought it within a year of each other.
Yep. I actually, and it's a funny story for everybody listening on chat. I honestly thought I bought the exact same TV that Syntax did. So I remember I went over to his place and I looked at it. I'm like, man, that thing is awesome. And I ended up buying a 75 because I thought he had a 75.
Yep, it just looked big because my living room was little.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, no, bro, I got a 65.
75. Yep.
I'm like,
yeah,
everybody
who came over thought it was a 75, and I said, nope, my living room is really small. It just takes up the entire wall.
Yeah, but it looked awesome. Yeah. So I bought the next size up.
Was still using it, to my knowledge. I left it there for them, so
that's pretty cool.
I wasn't gonna transport a broken TV.
Yeah. Well, one man's drunk is another man's treasure, right?
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Yep. And really, unless you, so like the way I had the TV set up, I had the local dimming just completely disabled because of that issue. So if you were just watching it how I had it set up, it would be really hard to notice. But if you turned on HDR, you'd notice it.
I wonder if I turn the local dimming off. I have all that stuff on max.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things like, I guess in my mind, I knew I bought a budget TV, and it came by default with local dimming on whether you're watching HDR content or not, right? And that's really not how they intend you to see it. So I had it off from the first. So the local dimming was only on if I was watching something that was HDR or Dolby Vision, whatever it was.
Gotcha.
So, and at the time, there really wasn't a lot. Like, I think at that time, Netflix only had 2 shows that were in Dolby Vision.
Right.
If you can believe that. Now everything's in Dolby Vision.
There was no Disney Plus. There was none of that.
Yeah, no Apple TV Plus, I don't think. It was like, it's been a long road. 4K, I mean, that's literally what pushed me into TechTubers. Because the only 4K, and even YouTube's 4K is trash, right? Compared to like real 4K. But the only people who were uploading 4K content regularly were the TechTubers, man. So I just started subscribing like crazy. Like, hey, at least I'm getting...
Yeah, because they couldn't live stream it, but they could upload it in 4K.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, and you had an M series. I think mine's a P series.
Yeah, yours was a step up, I think. My TV, the last 3 TVs I've purchased have all been $799. Every single one. It's just, it is what it is. 2014, 2018, 2022. Every 4 years, I buy an $800 TV.
There you go. Get all the latest tech and...
Yep. I will say, because I had 2 Samsungs fail, and I had Vizio fail. The 2 brands that haven't failed me are Sharp. In fact, the Sharp TV I bought in 2014, my wife's family is still using that. It's a 1080p true 120 hertz. That TV is still going with no issues, so it's 10 years old. Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
So far, fingers crossed, my Hisense has nothing. No dead pixels, no dead zones. no LCD degradation, which is a real thing where like you start seeing like a smoky picture.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's been really good for 2 years, which is about on the same path of the Sharp. So yeah, man, TVs. I think if you got the money, Sony's probably what I would recommend for anybody. But
Yep.
like me, my kids still throw stuff, and in fact, this TV here has been hit many times with stuffed animals or bouncy balls, or my wife threw a pillow once, and it just right in the middle. It was unbelievable. So
Yeah, that's
that's my
what I
fear. And
thought
that's why
first had
That's why I
happened.
don't go crazy.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
why
I.
I don't go crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, it's okay. It's too hard to know. It's too hard to know.
Yeah.
I had thought that something hit my TV when I first saw the first black splotch. I'm like, hey, did something hit the
Right.
TV? And everybody said, no. I'm like, maybe the dog, because the dog does stuff. I'm like, no. And then another one came, and another one came, and another one came, and it's like, well,
Yeah,
it's just time.
It's unfortunate, and like if I like the problem I always have is like Best Buy will tell you they'll give you a warranty for $200. It's like, well, you know how much better of a TV I could get for another $200?
Right.
Like, it's like you either jump ahead a whole year or you jump a whole series, usually with $200.
Right.
So it is what it is. Like, my TV's not the best, but I mean, I have absolutely no complaints. Now, the only thing is if I'm watching it at night and I have subtitles on, depending on the scene, sometimes I get a halo on the subtitles, but that's only on services I can't adjust. So on services that let you adjust the way their subtitles look, I get rid of the black, and that seems to help a lot. I think Netflix is the only one or maybe I kind of just, but like Amazon and stuff like that, I remove the border and I just do either white or yellow text, depending on whatever is available. So that's how I beat the bloom. But during the day, you can't see the bloom at all. It's just the lighting in the room, mine can't.
Yeah, you got your big three in the US. You got LG, you got Samsung, you got Sony. Personally, now if you're going OLED, you got options, right? But LG is like the king of OLEDs. There's two different kinds of OLEDs out there right now. But from a processing perspective, everybody will tell you Sony's still number one.
Yeah. I mean, look at what they make cameras. Look at where do you think the smartphones get their sensors from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Sony imaging processing is no joke. Like they're a monster in the game. And look at the rumors for the PS5 Pro. They're saying that their super scaling tech is going to be better than even the videos. We'll see if that's true. Yeah. Sony's got the processing and the sensors down, man.
Okay, so we made it out there alive. If you guys were watching when I pulled Fist Sprocket, two other dudes came. We got Fist Sprocket, we looted him. We did a war stomp and put down the Earthbind totem, and we booked it out. So that's what we did. We arena grandmastered it. Yeah, that's how you play, guys. Your boy's got some tricks. I should have just went north and did the well, but I want to turn in the quest, and we'll make our way back up there. Come find Stone. I forget what this person's name is. Rain Caller, maybe? I don't know. It's alright. There it is. Cloud Stalker. That was close. Rain, clouds, right?
Yeah. It's not like there's so many character names to remember. Types and locations, and then they recycled designs, which doesn't help. They all kind of look the same.
Peace, friend.
Peace.
Farewell.
Goblin Smasher will take you.
Ancestors watch over you.
But I can't use ya. We're gonna go sell.
Have you ever heard of somebody using Microsoft Excel to generate emails? I mean, what in the world?
No, actually.
Yeah, I'm not even going to reply to this. Like, give me a break. I'm not doing your job for you. Microsoft Word, mail merge, but Excel? That's something else, man.
We got a whole bunch of stuff we can train here, folks. Let's go talk to my girl for one more time over here. Who's your girl? You know who she is. Oatwind. What's up, Oatwind? Greetings.
Free rides for the ladies.
Alright, let's go train. Our level 12 training. Did I assign my talent point? I didn't. Let's get on it. Let's get on it, Epic Insanity. Alright, what do we want to train?
Please, friend.
Let's go ahead and go... Really? All I want is this. All I want is Healing Wave, honestly. Fire Nova Totem? We don't have the Fire Totem yet. We'll get it though. I mean, we could get Flame Tongue now. We can just get it. Alright. We got it. We're not gonna be able to use it, but we got it. So, Healing Wave 3. Flame Tongue weapon. Save that for the dungeon. Or if we get a nice two-hander. Fire Nova Totem, I mean, we'll stick it there, but to remember we have it. Alright, let's travel up to the top here. Clean our well. We're behind on the leather working. We're a little behind. Oh, let's do the first aid training too, I forgot. Last thing I want to do is be making bandages and we hit our limit. We can train up to 80 right now to be 5 sober, we got the money. Young Hoof, what's up?
What brings you here?
I want to train in advanced first aid techniques.
Ancestors walk.
That's what brings me here. Train these up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go. Up to the well at the top of the world. That's what we ran into before. Mazranacne. Yeah, he gave us a nice nice chest piece that we just replaced. Took care of Ghost Howl. We didn't see this guy, Mokwa, and we also didn't see the Wandering Swordsman. Wandering Swordsman. Isn't this a Season of Discovery thing, this Wandering Swordsman? I'm pretty sure that's a... yeah. We've run into the Enforcer before. But not anytime recently. You're awake and alive? Welcome to the chat, Bruce. Welcome to the chat, homie. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday morning. We're gonna cleanse this well and say goodbye to Mulgore. About to ding up level 13, let's go.
I'm gonna put the headset down. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Got syntax in the chat. In the headset chat, find scimitar. We'll kill and skin on the way. We need more leather. Okay, my pest control company was out here. They took care of all the business outside. No spiders, no voles, no mice, no creepy crawlers. So everything's been coated and treated, and we're ready to go into the summertime.
That's still recharging.
It didn't do the spray perimeter guard, and I don't know if it's just because it's cold or what. We did run into Ghost Howl again. We got the mace. Ghost Hall actually dropped us a good mace on his death. And then we got the mace for the turn-in. So we're doing pretty good as far as that goes. Got a couple hours till my nephew said he was gonna reach out to me and text me. And then he's gonna come up here. We're gonna do the TV swap in the living room, and then we'll take it from there. We'll see what else we can get done today.
That smells ready.
Malachite. We're headed north to this well up here. And on the way, we're just macing to the face these prairie stalkers and crawlers and anything else that comes between us and our destination. Boy, still working on a second cup of coffee. I only had one oat bite today. Yeah, but we're feeling good. Feeling good. This is Epik Vision's upstairs doing what she does best. It's handling the business of the house. That's right, she's the COO. The Chief Operating Officer. She wants the CEO title, so maybe we'll just give her that too. It's fine. She can be the CEO, the Chief Executive Officer of the Epik Vision household. Tell me something good. WARCR, this is an alpha. Alpha's a 10. Remember the 10 will have better loots. You got better loots for me, homie? What kind of loots you got? We did get the Adachera Goes Down achievement. Yeah, we took him out, turned the quest in before level 11. We've been very successful in doing that at almost all of our runs. So, that was fun. Why am I messing with the Plane Striders? I don't want to. We're gonna go kill a whole lot of Plane Striders in the Barrens. We'll give these ones grace and mercy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Syntax. Welcome back. We're about to ding up to 3 hours on the stream. That's really good for this morning. There's Adachea right there. His old Kodo self. We are playing classic hardcore Warcraft. Self-found button has been clicked. When we created our character, we checked that box. That gave us this buff up here. Self-found adventurer, unable to trade, use the auction house, send or receive mail. Alright, me, myself, and I. And all that Azeroth offers. Taking on the baddies of the land. Being an errand boy for people, handling quests, being a, you know, a parcel carrier, an avenger. All the things that these NPCs have us do. NPC, non-player character. There's the rake again. There he is. Do we give him a second go and get another lines for useless thing? Or will he drop us something better? Let's go. 1v1. EPIKINSANITY versus the rake. We're going to drop the stone skin totem. He's already at 50% life. Mace to the face. Earth shock. And down goes the rake. And he dropped the exact same thing. Lion for armor, which is a 55 +1 intel armor. Yeah. Nothing too fancy. But he was there again and we took him out. That's what we do. Brr, brr, brr. The rare scanner went off. We took the rare out. Kodos, man, we don't need you no more. We did make one Kodo hide bag. So Blizzard has not blessed us with a single bag drop early on in the game. But you know what that means? They're gonna bless us with bigger bags later. Yeah. That's what that means. Look at the Kodo shake the whole screen. There's our well. You see it spinning just over the hilltop there. I'm gonna try to avoid this swoopy boy. Flatland Prowler. Yeah, Mulgar, it's been real, it's been fun, it's been real fun. And just from discovering the Wildmane water well, ladies and gentlemen, we have dinged up to level 13. That is an EPIKINSANITY ding, level 13. We put our 4th talent point into shield specialization. And we're gonna go cleanse this well. We're gonna make sure that the water's good, not only for the inhabitants of Mulgar, for anybody else who wants to come by and visit, take a drink. of some fresh spring water. Alright, let's go. Venture Company worker going down. Lightning blast, hurt by the earth shock. Now it's mace to the face. Ooh, he missed. He missed. He missed. Hey, you want some? I know you do. You look like you're ready for some, so we're gonna give it to you. Alright, let's get to earth. Let's get the rock binder up, the earth shield, the lightning shield I should say. Rock biter, lightning shield. Yeah, yeah. Got a little ding action going on, I was trying to figure out. Nature Mate has logged on. Welcome, welcome Bruce. Hit him with the flamey boy. Alright, let's cleanse the well. See, Questy has blocked from an action. This has happened before. For whatever reason, does that was scary. That was scary. What the heck, Questy? Yeah, let's just click on it in our bag. There's something with this quest. I've had that happen before here with this well. It's a bug. Bugs can kill you. Especially giant ones with big fangs. We go see if the homeboy's in his over here. The rare dude. Check it out. Since we're already here, he could be in there. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. This is already worth it. There he is. He's here. Enforcer is there. Let's get him, boys. Another rare. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. And now, if I remember right, he's not a punk. Like, he hits hard. Let's see if we can get him. Alright, let's eat and drink. Let's kill Enforcer Emelgund. Alright, we're all buffed up. We're ready to go. We got the totem down. Let's go ahead and hit him with the lightning blast. He's got 333 life to my 337. I got him by 4 hit points overall. Here he comes. Here he comes. He looks small, but he packs a punch. What's going on here? Massive leg spike. Massive leg spike. Are we back? Are we back? Looks like we're back. Yeah, you can see it on my graph. A massive leg spike there. We're almost dead. What the heck? That was very scary. We got a soldier's cloak. 12 armor cloak. We'll put that on. That's nice. This we can just delete. Wow, man. That was really weird. And very, very scary. Okay, silver leaf, spring water, a beaten axe. It's kind of trash in there. That was more for the glory than anything, huh? We did get the cloak. Alright, we're done. Mulgar has been. We did everything. Including finding almost all the rares. Oh yeah. We did. Another beautiful day in Mulgar. Yes, it is. The birds are singing. The grass is green. The mountain vistas are a beautiful sight to behold. And we're actually going to make our way south. Then we're going to head over to the one and only Camp T, Camp Taraho. That's where we're going. Camp T. We get the flight path there, and then we're going to take the Gold Road. The Gold Road. You'd live here in real life, by the way? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And hey, we got clean drinking water because your boy, I cleaned all the wells. Yeah, so all the wells are good, so no issue with water. There's plenty of meat everywhere. Yeah, this is the place to be, man. Look at it. It's awesome. You know, there's dangerous places, you know, just like in most cities where people can live, there's dangerous places. Just gotta watch yourself. Or have a protector with you, a torn protector such as I. I'm not a mercenary for sale, so to speak, but I'm a nice guy. I'll help you out if you need some help. That's what we do.
Try not to cut light.
Syntax is back in the headset, folks. Welcome back, sir.
Coughing.
You're coughing?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. 55. It would be nice to get 55 leatherworking before we go. Do we just grind it out a little bit? Should we just kill some stuff? Like we need we need a lot of leather. I mean, do we need, so we need 30 if we make those. We get lucky with these. Maybe we do that.
I'm out of range.
$13 leather. I mean, that could get us to where we need to go, but we want to make the 2 items too. So, close this bag. Close this bag. I'll take a look at something here right quick. Oh, the hard drive I want is even more on sale. Your boy's gonna get an 18 terabyte hard drive. It's a Western Digital Easy Store. They're not the highest rated, but it's just to store all my footage. The 50-inch is $700. The 43-inch is $600. First world problems, people. First world problems. Could you speak louder into the mic, Epik? I can. I can. I definitely can.
I'm still recharging.
11 more inches. Actually, it's not 11, it's 7. What kind of mathematics do you do? Diagonally.
Diagonally, right? Yeah.
Yeah, which is a lot. It's a lot. You go from 43 to 50, it's a lot. So it's gonna be smaller than this TV. We'll go look at it in person. I feel like we buy the 50, but even shaving 5 inches off of this is gonna be, it's gonna change the way my desk is laid out a little bit, which will be nice. I'll go back to my Bose speakers, which are back there. This soundbar will go with, I have a soundbar underneath there. That'll go with this TV over there. So that'll clean up the way that looks back there, which will be nice. Look at, there's Ghost Howl again. Have we ever encountered Ghost Howl twice? Have we ever encountered Ghost Howl twice? Do I kill him? Do I leave him for somebody else? Like, I feel like we take him out, right? Is that the right thing to do here? Ladies and gentlemen, our second go at Ghost Howl. I can't believe it. I literally cannot believe it. Double Ghost Howl, is this a blessed run? Should I have left him for somebody else? I don't think so. He was coming toward me. Right? Like, we had to do this.
Does he get a good drop again, or?
I don't know. He didn't drop us anything. He literally gave us nothing. A rabbit's foot, which is just straight trash.
The grays.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing. No.
Well, I can tell you where I keep all my computer boxes. I am at capacity. It might be time for another cleaning here.
Yeah,
Basically, every single box I brought here is not with me anymore because I had the shelf full. And
Okay.
then since I moved here, I filled up the shelf again. So time to. I have no room to put. I was just trying to put something away, and I'm sharing my plate with you. No room for computer boxes. Like I used to have a lot of room. I had tons of shelves and room. It's kind of weird.
All right. Got a tiger's eye. We're heading down south, everybody. Camp T. Camp T, where I'm from. And I'm from here, Mulgar. Yeah. It's 18 leather, or 19 leather, because we got the 6 scrappy boys. It's a dreary, dreary day outside. But here in Mulgar, the weather's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, well, what's the temperature up there by you? I missed it.
Right now it's 29 degrees.
Ooh, yeah, that'll bite you.
And very, very windy. How's the temperature in Texas?
It's a great question. It's very sunny, I can tell you that, because I had to close all my blinds already. It is currently 53, peaking at 61 later.
Sounds beautiful.
But it is very sunny, so usually when the sun's out all day, my temperature inside gets borderline air conditioning time, but maybe I can survive without it today. I don't let it get above 74. If it hits 74 in here, I turn the air on.
Yep.
That's about all I can deal with. I do have a lot of fans. I have like remote controlled fans, which does eliminate a lot of the stuff. Yeah, we're in that zone where my heat doesn't run and my AC doesn't run for weeks at a time. So if I want airflow, I turn the house.
It's amazing just the movement of the air. It can be the same temperature, but you have air moving.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, it's comforting.
Yep, my heat's set to 67 and the AC set to 74, and we've been in a long stretch of neither of them barely running. If they run at all. Yeah, it saves money. Pay for it if I don't have it.
Well, let's start spinning some stuff up here. So, do we make 3 belts, or do we try to make 10 cloaks? I think we go with the cloaks, right? Let's do it. See what happens. We gotta get up to 55. There's one. There's one. There's 2.
Twitch says you've been live for 5 hours. Is that true?
3 hours and 13 minutes. Yeah, yours is always off by 2 hours. I wonder why that is.
I feel like, I mean, and I even redid like Windows and stuff, so it's just a Twitch thing. It's always been off. Always. I can never really trust.
What brings you here?
Alright, here's the boots. Here's the gloves.
Walk
Can make
with
the boots
earth,
and the
mother.
gloves. Look at the boots, are massive upgrade. Let's go. Do. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted before we left here. We wanted to have this done. And we can still make the gloves. Like, Could you have planned this any better? We had the exact amount of leather needed to go up from 50 to 55 to make the boots, to make the gloves. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When a good plan comes together, right? A little bit of an upgrade. 11 armor. Let's go. Let's go, Darkmane. My pretty lady. This is all for you. Let's make sure we don't sell the wrong things. And away we go, huh? Away we go. Oh, we're gonna sell this Kodo leather. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go talk to we're gonna go talk to Oakwind over here one last time. Welcome to the chat, everybody. We're all done with Mulgore. We're on our way to the Barrens. First stop, Camp T, Camp Tarajo. Oakwind! Look how she holds that bread. Look how she holds it. Hi.
Are you comfortable with complicated machinery?
Okay. Well, Oatwind, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. We could have cooked this wolf meat back there, but maybe we still will. We'll hang on to it, I guess. It's not gonna hurt anything. We got more bandages than we need. Alright, pretty lady, until we meet again. There you go. Blow a kiss your way, let's roll. Thunder Bluff, we'll see you soon. What's this up here? How about we turn the quest in? It's a really good idea, huh? It's a really good idea. What's up, Mole Thunderhorn? Hey, I didn't forget about you. I didn't, really.
The winds guide you.
I mean, I kind of did, but I mean, I did not forget about you.
Ancestors watch over.
Say goodbye one more time. Oakwind. Oakwind. Eh. Please, could you take my Dream Watcher staff off of my hands? Could you please take it? Yeah. Here, I'm gonna sell it to you right now. There you go. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Camp T, on the way. On delay. On the way, on delay. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out this TV. Your boy needs a water filter for the refrigerator. I also need a new furnace filter. I don't know how much running around I want to do today. I feel though like if I get dressed to go out, I'm gonna just accomplish things. Mrs. Epic Vision already has plans for tomorrow. So I'm gonna give her as much time as she needs to do what she wants. I wanna watch the boys. Yeah, speaking of computer boxes, Tax, I have 2 or 3 big boxes filled with all my computer boxes, like my CPU boxes, my RAM boxes, like every component that's in both of these computers, all of my like iPad, iPhone, Apple TV, you name it. I gotta get rid of all of it. There's no reason to keep any of it, really.
Yeah, I think due to the fact that my stuff is within a year old, maybe a little older, but I think all the other stuff can just go, because if it gets sold, it's going to get sold wholesale. It's not going to get parted out.
Right.
It's going to be buy the whole thing or you don't. So I think, I think one weekend I'm going to have to take down, I got 2 big Rubbermaid bins that are very heavy. Like I would say each one's at least 50 pounds. And so I got to get on like a step ladder because you don't want to drop it on your face, right? So I got to get those down, and then I just have cardboard, just tons of cardboard. Like I have stuff that's out of warranty, like my old mice and keyboards that I think I'm just going to recycle and finally just move on from them. So,
Salty Big Mac, welcome to the chat. Yeah, man, we are back on hardcore. We sure are. We died yesterday, and then we played a little SOD, Season of Discovery Phase 2. Yeah, we put 2 or 3 hours into the Priest, got them from level 9 to level 16, I want to say. And all day yesterday, I was tugging at my heart. Like, all I wanted to do was make another shaman, man. That's what I wanted to do. So when we did. So Epic Finale was not the finale. Epic Insanity is where we are now. That's right. We're doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, because we're going to get different results. Yeah. Your boy's nuts. Crazy. Loco en la cabeza. Insane in the membrane. You know, all of it. Yeah. You know what else we gotta do? We gotta be on a mission to get some guava juice today. We're out of guava juice. The pick and save up here does not have it. We're gonna have to make a stop at Piggly Wiggly. And we're gonna get some guava juice too. I gotta make a plan of attack if I do decide to venture out of the house today, which it sounds like we're gonna do. Water filter for the refrigerator. Furnace filter, obviously, for the furnace. Possibly new office TV. Do the TV shuffle. I need guava juice. I don't know what else we need. Not sure.
Yeah, I think a smaller TV will help you a lot in WoW, man. I think you're gonna. It'll take you a week to get used to it, maybe even 2 weeks. But after that, once you realize you don't got to turn your head to look at stuff anymore, I think it'll be.
So,
it'll be
do we go 43? And if we go 43, if I was willing to spend money on the 50, do I buy a gaming monitor, right? So this is the perpetual circle that we're in. What's the 43-inch gaming monitors that are out there? Well, you got the Asus one, and then you got the Gigabyte one, right? Those are the two big ones.
The BFG display, that's what they were called.
Yeah. I don't need G-Sync, I need FreeSync, but that's right now. What if that changes, right? What if we blow up? What if the channels blow up and someone decides to, hey Epik, I want you to have the absolute very best of the best, go buy yourself a 5090. Could you imagine that? 5090s aren't even out yet, it's a pipe dream. Do we even really need it?
$3,000 is my guess.
Yeah, they're gonna be outrageous.
I don't even think we're gonna get now that that chip has the 2 dies on one with the 10 terabit a second link. I don't think that's gonna come to the consumer level at all.
Really?
Not when they can sell it for 50 grand or whatever. Why would they sell it for 2,000? You know?
Nvidia's Blackwell chip, right?
Yeah. I don't think the 5090 is gonna align with that anymore. I would be shocked if it does. They're talking that they're sold out for like 3 to 5 years in advance already. Like people are getting orders for the current generation.
Right, the A1000s or whatever. What are they called?
Yeah, like it's gonna be interesting, man. I don't like it. I don't like that, and I don't like the fact that AMD's rumors about abandoning the high end will not go away. Looking like a bad time for consumers. At the high end, anyway. The low end's finally where it's supposed to be. You can get I swear I saw something today that you can get a 4060 something. So it's getting back down to where the 60 series used to be. Not saying the cards are as good, but the high end is good. It's getting out of control.
We lost Questy here. Entirely.
Uh-oh.
When it did its weird crash before. It's not even running, it's disabled. I wonder if there's a Questy update. I always hate to launch Curse Forge while I'm live, but we might just do it.
We're gonna do it live. You gotta get like a Bill O'Reilly gift pop up.
Yeah, I know. I need gifts, I need emotes. Oh, there is a Questy update. Leatrix map update, Rare Scanner, and Leatrix Plus. There's updates. There are 4 updates. 3 of my 4 main add-ons are updated right now. Okay, well that was well worth it. Now we gotta reload the UI again. Oh, I suppose if we type in the box over here, / reload UI, enter. I literally missed the enter key. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. Okay, Questy's reloading. Hey, so I messed with the image back here a little more. I added a little more red. I did lose the light shaft, which I know you said was a gradient the other way, but I didn't mess with it anymore. But I think it looks a little more red on camera than the black, right? What do you think, Tax? Does it look alright, the background?
Give me 1 second. I'm not not looking.
Oh.
Give me 1 moment. I got the wireless headset hooked up, so I'm all over the place here.
It's been working good, man. It hasn't. Sometimes when you walk around, it used to like cut out, or maybe that was the noise suppression.
I think it's always hit or miss. I would not buy another wireless Corsair headset, and the only reason I say that is I've had 3 of them, and all 3 of them had different, like, you know how like routers are the same for 5 years, but every like 6 months it's like a new model number.
Right.
So it's supposed to be updated each time. So since 2020, I've had 3 of these, and their range is just bleh on the headset. So I would not get another one. So I think today's just a good day for it. I think it's that simple. Tomorrow it could be horrible.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the Steel series.
Look at your wallpaper. Oh yeah, I see you brighten it up a little bit or something, eh?
Yeah,
at least in one section.
the more red on the bottom.
Yep.
So
Yeah, SteelSeries is popular, bro. In fact, when people ask, I've had 2 people ask me, and I've been sending them the whatever, is it the Arctic Nova? What's the newest one?
yeah, yep, the Nova.
Yeah, I've given those 2 people.
Because recommendations.
Yep, as recommendations, and they've actually bought them. So
It's awesome. Yeah, I'm
still
still
kinda
rocking
like-
the older set.
it's kind of like with TVs. I'm still worried about my kids breaking it, because like my kids use this headset too, right? So I don't want like a $300 headset that they could just roll the chair over or drop on the floor or something, you know.
No, I get it.
So
100%.
I try to keep it. The only thing I can really spend money on is like my computer tower. Like that is safe, because they would really have to.
All right.
I don't
so,
think they could really ruin it.
speaking of the computer tower, did you see Paul's Hardware's latest video?
Yeah, he used the same case I have, but a different variation, just a little bit newer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was the same one, open air
Yep.
case, wall mountable.
Yep. A lot of dust, but when it's 78 degrees in here in the summer and my air conditioner can't keep up till 10 at night, it's worth having the open air.
So he said he went and he actually, because he lives close to the city of industry.
Yeah,
where
he went
is.
to their place. Yeah, I saw it. It was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
And he said thermal mic. Like, is that like the CEO or something? A thermal tank? Like that's just contact there.
I don't know.
Straight hooked him up with a case. Like just gave it to him.
Yeah, that Be Quiet on the shelf was a little wonky. When
Yeah.
I watched that video, I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems like a bad idea to me, even if it's sturdy, you know.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. I like Paul a lot. In fact.
Yeah, my
He's my
favorite
go-to
channel.
guy.
I think he's my favorite channel.
Yep. You know
why, dude? He's not a shill. He's not.
He's so down to earth.
Yep.
It's like, hey, I'm just making videos, and they're good videos. And his humor, like
Yep.
when his Paul's news, tech news, man, it's hilarious. It is hilarious. Like the jokes that they put in and the graphics that his editor puts in at times, like, man, this stuff
I
is
don't
good.
know if anybody's been as up close and personal to the PCMR as him. Him and Bitwit used to work at Newegg together.
Okay.
And then they made videos for Newegg, and then they got so popular they left and started their own channel. So they've been with these because almost all those companies are based in California, right? Or at least their U.S. headquarters are.
Yeah.
So they've been up close and personal with a lot of these companies and changes, and I think that gives him a unique insight. And maybe that's why he says the things he says in his videos, is because he's well aware of how much it's changed.
Yeah, I didn't know
heard
Bitwit
something-
worked for Newegg.
Go
I had
ahead.
no idea.
Yep. I heard something the other day on a computer podcast I listened to that said 2 years in our time now is what 6 months used to be in the computer. Like not just with CPUs and GPUs, but with like everything, coolers, cases. Like someone was even saying that Lian Li didn't update their main like pump in their AIOs for like 4 years or something. Like a
Wow.
4-year cadence. So everything you're buying's old, you know, unless you wait
Yeah.
till all these new, like all the AIOs just came out, like, and they've been basically the same for 4 years. That's why I got the EK one, because the EK just, every time I look at a Gamers Nexus cooler review, the EK was at the top, and it wasn't like the best looking at all. Like the lights are kind of bad, but the performance was what I needed to cool these bees. But now they're all new. Now
Yeah.
I could get a cooler right now that would probably knock off 5 to 7C, same size, same everything.
Yeah.
But who
Yep.
cares? I mean, it's not like it's struggling.
I got the old Corsair one in there before they went like full digital and all that.
Yep.
And I got the Fractal one in here. Like they're still going. Does it concern me sometimes? All right, so this Wise Man's belt, we bought this last time, and somebody in the game was saying that they're not always here. It's level 15. I'm only level 13. Do I buy and hang on to it? And look at this cloak here. There's 2 stamina, 4 spirit. We'll get a better cloak for sure by 19 than what we currently have if we don't even make it ourselves, the +2 stam one. Do I buy the gray shirt? I think we go gray shirt, right? We buy it. Get him some gear. Sell this primitive mantle. I don't know if we buy it and just wait. I think we'll just leave it there. We'll just keep checking when we're 15, which could be soon.
Loktar.
Loktar, friend. Alright, now this is where we do the flying back and forth. Theory. Dwarf Master. Goodbye for now. Trade supplies.
Greetings, man.
Greetings, man. Striders too, we might as well just buy it, we're gonna make it.
Spirits.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with our garbage pickup, man. Normally they're here early in the morning, and they're not here yet. Last week they came early. The week before they didn't come till the next day, and there wasn't even a holiday, so I'm not sure. It's our questy boys. Let's go talk to Thork over here.
Strength and honor.
Right, baby,
For
straight
the
to honor.
Horde, go with honor.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with both my computers right now. They've been running solid, stable. Whatever weird thing was going on before has not...
Strength and honor.
It might have happened once or twice, but since the new AMD drivers have been out, man, it's been solid. Both sets of the last two drivers have been solid. So that's super good.
Stronghold.
Alright, Mulgar, here we come.
Strength. Go forth to victory.
I need a ride.
For the
3 minutes to Mulgar, let's go Alt Z. We'll take the cam down. No cam, we're here. Hardcore logo's there, can't really do too much about that. But yeah, enjoy the beauty of the Barrens into Mulgar as we ride on the back of a Wind Rider. Epic Insanity. Let's go. Let's go. Take a little drink of coffee here. My cold coffee.
I had coffee a long time ago, and I thought about a second one, but I don't think it's gonna make me feel any better.
Yeah, this is my second one. Got up early, but we just didn't get out of bed. Mrs. Epic Vision's alarm went off at 6:45. She's like, hey, it's garbage day. I'm like, yeah, I'll go take him out. Got up, got Milton ready, took him out, did the whole garbage can dealio, came in, fed Milton, and I came down here and I jumped on right away. So we were on by like 7:22-ish maybe? Does that math jive? Pretty close. Oh, we've been grinding ever since, man. Well, a few breaks here and there because I had to go outside 3 times for the pest control people, and then 1 time taking care of Sam solo. But otherwise, man, it's been pretty solid, pretty stable. My nephew said he would text around noon, so that's what we're waiting for. And then we're just gonna go from there, see what how the afternoon unfolds, how much we get done. I have a feeling when the 65-inch goes up on the wall, everyone's gonna say, man, it's too small. But maybe not. Maybe everyone will say, man, it looks nice. But you're losing 10 inches diagonal, which is a lot. They say if you watch any TV review guys, and I've watched a lot of them, I follow some, Be the Installer, Stop the FOMO, Classy Tech, obviously the guy out in England, whose name I'm completely drawing a blank on it right now. It might just be HD Test. I can't remember what his name is, but he gets a lot of insider information. I watch him, man. I follow him. I try to stay up on I like TV. I'm a technology guy. Everybody tells you, if you have the option to either, like if you have a budget, right? You have a set budget, say you can only spend X number of dollars on a TV. Is it better to go with the smaller size with more features, or the larger size with less features? They always say go bigger. Always. Because that immersion does so much. Now, if money's no object, you can get whatever you want, right? But let's just say you have like a $2,000 budget, you want to buy a TV. You want to buy something that's mid-range or maybe a little higher end. Do you go with the 65-inch smaller one or do you go 75-inch bigger? They will all tell you to go bigger. All of them.
Yep.
Gotta go all the way down here. So, I haven't messed with any OLEDs. And everybody says once you go OLED, man, you don't go back, right? Once you go black, you don't go back. Same thing with OLEDs, right? You don't.
I have just the thing for
What's going on here? I'm lagging out. Something's weird's going on. Can't click on them. Oh! Let's go Alt Z and let's bring the interface back up.
peace.
Hilarious.
Go in peace.
Hilarious.
We shall meet
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. And let's we can bring the cam back up too, huh? Instead of you guys reading chat, let's bring the cam back up. Let's look at my big dome. Yeah, hey, we back. We back up in this. Your boy is so bad. Why am I so bad, everybody? Why am I so bad? Oh, that's what you love about me. How bad I am. Yeah. Yep.
Hail. Be
Yeah,
careful.
friend.
Goodbye. Go in peace. What brings you here?
What brings me here?
Farewell.
Okay, if you notice, it was over 3 minutes to get here, but it's only 2.5 minutes to get back. They're more efficient traveling to the Barrens than from. Nah, not bad. Mulgore, the Golden Plains. Hey, we still have our vitamin water from last night that says after you open you're supposed to refrigerate. Yeah, it's been the opposite of refrigerating, it's been marinating. Best in slot vitamin water, ladies and gentlemen. Vitamin water energy, tropical citrus. Get at your boy. If you like a different flavor, let me know. Bruce and I were talking about it last night. I really like this one a lot. I didn't swig down this last little bit of coffee. Cold coffee, bottom of the cup, well, not always the greatest, right? So I got a notification from Amazon. You're literally going out today to get some? Yeah, your boy's gonna have to leave the house today, I think. Furnace filter, water filter, possibly office TV. Gotta get some guava juice. So we gotta. You're a beverage guy like me, yeah. I try to keep it within. Like, we don't drink a whole bunch of stuff, right? We do the Starbucks from the Keurig breakfast blend or Pike Place, right, with the little creamer. Got the vitamin waters, the tropical citrus, or the pre-biz, the Power C, okay? We do the Red Bull and guava, okay? In fact, my nephew, not really alcohol, but the other things, yeah. Yep. What about soda? I don't drink a lot of soda, man. We try not to buy soda for the house. I'm more of a Coke guy than a Pepsi guy. Sorry if that's a controversial take. We always grew up with Coke in my house. My dad was a Coke guy. Probably because my dad's beverage of choice when he would indulge in the spirits, if you will, was always Jack Daniels and Coke. Yeah. Jack Daniels and Coke. My dad liked the whiskey, the bourbon, the scotch. In fact, and Syntax can back me up on this, my dad would never use ice, right? For his whiskey, bourbon, or scotch. Always drank it neat, always. And do you know what his reasoning for that was? My dad was a World of Warcraft player. He would stay up late, he would play Warcraft on one screen, watch movies or TVs or sports on the other screen, and he would often fall asleep in his gaming chair. I wonder where I get it from, right? Or he'd go lay on the couch or whatever. Whatever he had left in his glass from the night before, he would take a little swig in the morning. Yeah, before he'd go to work or start his morning routine, he would finish off his whiskey, bourbon, or scotch that he had in his cup from the night before. You know, it wasn't an everyday thing, obviously, but... And it's true. How many times have I woken up? How many times have I woken up and had a little glass of something, right? And it's all watered down and you're looking at it like, man, Man, I can't drink that. I mean, I could, but it's not good, and I wasted it, right? So, here we are. Let's go talk to Dwarf Master Dizzywig. We gotta kill Plane Striders. We know what's up now, right? We know what's up. And we need our Shaman Totem. We're already level 13. So, for white soda, I think 7-Up is better than Sprite. You know, I'll do Sprite, but I like 7-Up better. Haven't really messed with that new Starry too much. That's Pepsi's version of Sprite. Starry was what before Sierra Mist, right? Haven't really messed with that too much. If I'm getting wild and crazy and I really want to mix it up, a good Dr. Pepper every once in a while is good. Very rarely will I do a mellow yellow. You know what I do like? For the once or twice a year we visit Taco Bell, Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Can't go wrong with the Baja Blast Mountain Dew. I like that. So, yeah. So we try to make it a habit not to buy soda. In fact, okay, we bought soda for the Christmas holiday season. My wife bought like, I don't know, 3 or 4 6-packs because they were on sale. And we still have 2 or 3 cans of Coke in the refrigerator, Coca-Cola, that have Santa Claus on them. Yeah, they're still in the refrigerator. I don't know if they're still good or not, but yeah, that's how. We don't really mess with soda too much. Try not to. So. Yeah, Pepsi's sweeter than Coke. And I don't mind Pepsi. Like back in the day when we'd go to the movie theaters, right? Most movie theaters around here, they had Pepsi, not Coke. So you either get the Wild Cherry Pepsi or the Code Red Mountain Dew, right? Code Red Mountain Dew, I think that was at the movie theaters.
Yeah. It's about time for me to get ready for lunch on my walk here, mate. So off the headset.
Alright, Tax, so I appreciate you hanging out with me, man.
Yeah, been fun. Thanks to all the viewers listening to me cough in the headset. Hopefully not too much.
No, man, I didn't hear you cough not a single time.
Okay, good. Good, yeah. I was trying to turn off my mic every time I felt it, so. But yeah, I'll probably join the chat in a little bit here.
Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your lunch. Have a nice walk.
Take it easy, everybody.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hearts in the chat for Syntax. Literally my brother from the same mother. Yeah. Yeah, we're 10 years apart. I'm the oldest of 4, he's the youngest. And he and I are the closest, so it's crazy how that worked, right? Here's Jorb. Yeah, Bruce gave you the heart in the chat. I love it, man. I love it. Lizark, what's happening, homie? You got some bigger mana or health pots for me? He's got the mana. He's got the mana pots. Oh, he's got them. He's got them. We're gonna buy all 3 of those. We'll buy all 3 of these. We're gonna sell these little ones. We're not even gonna mess with the little ones. We're gonna make sure that Jorb keeps us supplied with what we need. All right, Jorb and Lizark here. Clarice, I guess you can move down here, Clarice. I'll move this, I'll move this, I'll move this. Your boy's picky about his bags. Okay. Hey, Plunderstorm, anybody out there playing any Plunderstorm? I know the big creator tournaments this weekend, $50,000 is on the line. My money's on Zaryu and Peekaboo, but who knows, man? There's lots of good WoW players out there, even though it's not really WoW. It's right, it's WoW based, but it's different. It's a battle royale style game. I haven't even launched it, not once. Not once. Now, the last time I rebuilt this computer, I did not download retail. I didn't. The only thing that's on here is Classic. And not even Wrath of the Lich King Classic, just Classic. Which is your Classic era, your Hardcore, your Season of Discovery. This computer back here, it's got everything on it. So if I guess I wanted to check out Plunderstorm, I could just fire that bad boy up. But, yeah. Even with Season of Discovery Phase 3 coming out, your boy has the bug for Hardcore Warcraft. I don't know what it is, man. And once it bites you, man, you have to scratch the itch. You have to. It, like, continually gets at your soul. I don't know how else to describe it. I've been doing this for almost a year now. Now we're on the official hardcore with the self-found box checked.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Yes, you do. I always keep it real. 100% real is who I am. Real and true, baby. My authentic self. I bring it.
Time is money, friend.
We have nothing in the bank but a malachite. This is for the Baron. We didn't mess with the Baron last time. Should we grab it? Should we grab the Baron quest? Probably won't do it, but we'll grab it. I mean, we're not going to do it like... We will do it, but we're not doing it right away. Here's our Samaflange quest. We want this.
What's up?
What's up, homie?
Have a good one. Be good.
Yeah, I am good. Maybe that's where I get my be good from him. From the goblins. The be good, be kind. Remember, have fun? Yeah, be good. How about there is no hurry from the pandas? Yeah.
Hey there, just passing through.
Oh. I've contemplated playing retail. Where's your cable? I don't know, Papa. Ah, you see your dress. You got Paw Patrol, huh? Let me see you. Come here. Don't be mad. Your cable's not in there. I didn't touch your cable at all or your headphones. It's upstairs somewhere. Maybe Mom put it away. Ask her nicely. Be nice to Mom. Alright, so here's my thought about retail. My contemplation of playing retail. Now, it's my understanding... Oh. We haven't done any fishing, but what if there's a salvage thing here?
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Keep it real.
Finish your thought. I will. I will. Okay. My thought... My recollection is... In retail, you can pick whatever expansion you want to level up in, right? Like, I think they make you do, like, the first 10 or 20 levels. But then you can talk to Chromie or whoever it is, and you can just go level up in... Warlords of Draenor, or... The Burning Crusade, or Wrath of the Lich King, right? Because everything scales with you now. That way you can enjoy those zones. Your boy was thinking about doing Mr. Pandaria, and I know it's the controversial expansion with the panda, and Blizzard did it because of their, you know, their Chinese audience at the time. Which, by the way, the way that the Blizzard games were over in China was through their partner NetEase, right? My understanding is there is no more Warcraft in China. There are no more Chinese servers for Blizzard. No more Blizzard servers in China. Yeah, that's all gone. So if you want to look at subscriber numbers, they're not playing like they used to play. And I wonder how that impacted overall subscriptions. Anyway, I don't know. I watched a video on Zaryu reacting to Beluar's information about WoW subscriptions, how top Warcraft people gave a presentation at a developers conference, and all that information's eventually all going to be public, so he didn't feel like he was leaking it, but he wanted to get ahead of the story, right, for views. So, good on him, but I don't know, I completely digress of what I was even talking about. Oh yeah, but, you know, do we go visit retail, make a new character, and go play Mr. Pandaria leveling, or just pick Warlords of Draenor. Like I was talking last night on the stream about Scott Johnson, right, in his core podcast. He's a podcaster extraordinaire. Like he's got podcasts on every day, real life stuff, video game stuff, family stuff. But I listened to the core podcast, and he said a few months ago that, you know, he picked retail back up, and he leveled through Warlords of Draenor. And how nice, like, the leveling zones were, and it went really fast. And, I don't know. There's so much Warcraft, so little time, especially when you keep dying in hardcore and you gotta start over. Man, would some say that the life would be just playing Warcraft all the time? Like, I don't know. Could I do it? I think I could, honestly. Like, I think I could do it. I'm not saying negate my you know, put my family on the back burner or anything like that, but if I could, right? What would you do if you win the lottery? I don't know, I'm kind of doing it now, right? Alright, this is saying we got motion in the backyard. This is saying we got motion everywhere outside. But I don't see nothing happening. Is it just the wind? What's going on here? This is a level 16 hyena, boys and girls. We are dropping a earthbind totem and we're running. Oh, but we're dazed. But we're dazed. We'll drop a Stoneclaw totem. Okay, he's going for the Stoneclaw. That's what I get for looking at my cameras and not paying attention to the video game, right? On his way after me still. Epik, why do you die so much? Because I do stupid things. Most of my deaths are what they are. Shaman quest. I think that's what we do next. Let's go do our shaman quest. I think we're ready for it. It's just that all my cameras are detecting motion and I don't see anything going on. It makes me wonder. That's another thing I gotta do, like, hey, what's going on, Fortnite Gamer 2001? You know, while game time, do you get to play the full game? Hey, and thanks for the follow too. So if you're talking about like if you buy a subscription, like if you buy a sub, I don't know if Dragonflight is included in the sub. I think Shadowlands is. So if you're talking about retail Warcraft, which is currently at Dragonflight, I think you actually have to buy Dragonflight to play it. The thing now is though, if you buy Dragonflight, you're really buying the next expansion, which is the War Within. So you would get the current expansion and the next expansion if you bought retail. If you were just to sub, you can play, I think you can play through Shadowlands, I'm pretty sure. But you can play all the classic games, and that's what we're playing right now. So I think that is the question you're asking me there. I'd be happy to clarify. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shadowlands is included in the retail sub right now. Now definitely Plunderstorm is. How much is it for WoW Dragonflight? I think it's 30 or 40 bucks. You can take a look here. I think $39.99 will get you the War Within, which is the next expansion coming, which could be as soon as this summer. Let's just bring up the launcher here. And Warcraft, upgrade available. Let's go to the shop Warcraft. See how much this is. It's thinking about it. So it actually starts at $49.99, and that's United States prices. So $49.99 will get you the War Within, which is the next expansion coming. It'll include the critically acclaimed Dragonflight expansion. Yeah. So that's how much that would be. So 50 bucks. Now there's like 3 different versions you can buy. You can buy the Epic Edition, which is 90, the Heroic Edition, which is 70, and then the Base Edition, which is 50. If you go out to battle.net, you can take a look and see. Yeah. I'm not showing mine because it's got like my account name and everything up on it, but yeah. And a sub is, I think a sub's still 15 bucks a month. The price has never gone up on a Warcraft sub. Can you believe that? It has never gone up. Since Warcraft has been out, it's been 15 bucks a month. Now, if you buy 3 months, you can save $1 a month. If you buy 6 months, I think you can save $2 a month. So, I usually buy 6 months, a rolling 6 months, and then they usually, lately they've been including like free mounts or pets or, you know, other cosmetic things. So, and I actually have 2 accounts. The Tree Hugger Kid, you'd watch retail streams? Sure. And I haven't played retail since Shadowlands came out. I played a little bit of Shadowlands and that was it. That was it, hardcore, or I went to classic. It would be fun. Yeah, it'd be a nice change, right? It'd be a nice change. Do something different. Very different games. Still Warcraft in name and theme and whatnot, but they're very different games. Alright, what am I doing? I'm tempting danger here. Thanks for being in the chat, everybody. Hey, if you're in the YouTube chat and you haven't hit the like button, that thumbs up, man, you wouldn't mind taking a moment to do that, that means a lot to your boy seeing those. Yeah, looks like we only got 2 likes so far. Dragonflight is quite good. Yeah, everyone, I have not heard a single person say a bad thing about Dragonflight. You know? All updated UI, all new talents. Like, and it looks pretty. Like, when I see people play, it looks pretty. Every time you try retail, it's too much and you come back to classic. Yeah, there's a whole lot more spells and abilities and buttons to press and things to know, and yeah, retail is a different game altogether. We kind of worked through a little bit of therapy in one of the sessions a couple weeks ago. I was talking about one of the streamers that that I follow, and they were sharing a story. Can't remember all the background now, so I'm gonna probably get it wrong. But pretty much, she started streaming because a tragedy happened in her life, where both her, I want to say it was her dad and either her sister or her brother ended up getting murdered. And
for the Horde.
she turned to streaming and was pretty successful at it. And I was thinking about it, you know, like, how come... I've shared the story before, right? My dad was a big Warcraft player. He passed away due to his battle with cancer, and that was right during Battle for Azeroth when that happened. And I played through a lot of Battle for Azeroth until, like, once the... I even forget what the name of the zones are, but once the Mechanical Gnome part came out, once that big patch came out, that's pretty much when I stopped. That's when he passed away. And it was hard. It was hard to get even back into Shadowlands. Tax played through Shadowlands. He played Dragonflight. He's like, man, it's really good. Just check it out. You'll like it. And I couldn't do it. And I think a lot of it is because my dad played retail. I played retail. And after he passed away, that was kind of the end of my retail journey. So, yeah, we worked that out live on stream a couple weeks ago. So I feel like mentally I'm ready to play retail again at some point. I never made the correlation before. It's like I had some kind of block. But hey man, when Classic came out, Classic was a godsend for me. It really was. And here we are still playing it, right? Hardcore, the unofficial hardcore add-on really blew up the hardcore community. Blizzard implemented hardcore servers, like played hardcore all the way up till November 30th of last year when Season of Discovery came out. Phase 1 Season of Discovery was straight lit. Everybody was in on it. Phase 2, people playing Phase 2. Phase 3 is going to be out next week Thursday. Yeah, I've never run a gnome or raid yet on Phase 2. We got a guy at 40. We messed with our priest a little bit yesterday. Hey, we'll be back. Hey, thanks for the likes. I've seen the likes go up a little bit. Hey homie, you checked out my videos, you seem like you're new on Kick and streaming a lot and still not affiliated yet? Hey, if you really checked out my videos, I'm not that new on Kick. I'm not that new. Go ahead and take a look and see when I actually joined. Hey, you got a proposal for me? Yeah. So check it out. So what are you gonna do? Let me just read this. You guys want to read what this guy says in my Kick stream? Got a proposal for you. I will share your stream to a Kick community for you to hit 1,000 followers and earn nothing less than $1,000 per stream and enable your sub button. Chat me up on Discord to discuss more. Thank you, but no thank you. Your boy is 100% full natty. Alright? 100% full natty here. What does that mean? That means I'm not looking for promotion. I'm not looking to buy bots. I'm not looking to join people boosting other people. Like, we are doing this 100% for the love of this game. I'm playing Warcraft. If I was streaming or not, we'd be playing Warcraft. This is what I do. This is who I am. This is the game that I love. I picked up streaming as a technical challenge to myself to utilize all of the computer equipment that I've been blessed with over the years, just to see if I could do it, to see if I would like it. That's why we're out here. Yeah. Hey, if we get affiliated, great. If we don't, that's okay too. Like, I'm not trying to do any of that. No, man, we're just having fun. We are 100% having fun for the love of the game. That's why we're out here. Yeah. Now, did I get affiliated on Twitch? I did. Yeah. Should I have accepted the affiliate? I don't know. It makes me run ads all the time. So I don't know. Do people like seeing ads? I don't. But, respect. It's all for the love of the game. That's right, man. That's right. That's what we're doing. Yeah. So hey, homie. Thanks, but no thanks. I love when people say they check out my stream. You didn't check out anything. You didn't look at my history. You haven't clicked on any of my links. Like, you haven't checked out nothing. No. No. And look, if you want to hit me up in Discord, my Discord link's out there to the server. Come join the server. Send me a message. Yeah. Could do that. Yeah, could do it. We're doing this 100% for the love of the game. That's right. And streaming's been fun. You know what's really cool about streaming? All of you out there talking to people. Like, I feel like Bruce is my buddy, man. I've never met him face to face in my life, but he's in chat all the time. Tree Hugger Kid is in chat all the time. Like, and the list goes on and on. It's like you're making friends virtually through chat over a video game. It's super cool, right? Yeah, exactly, man. Purple Heart, let's see it. Do you know how good it feels when you know, I come down here into my office and figure out what I'm gonna do, get all the stream managers going, get the computers fired up, log in, send my posts, my tweets, all that, like, boom, and we're ready to go live, right? I'm sitting here in front of the screen, the music's going in my head, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go live as soon as that break in the music happens, and boom, all your homies are in chat already. What's going on, Epik? How you doing? Good morning, good evening, good to see you on. You know how good that feels? That's an amazing feeling. That's an amazing feeling. It's like we're family, but we're friends, right? Over a video game, through the internet. It's super cool. That's what we're doing. 100% for the love of the game. Just having fun, meeting new people. People from all over the world. People from the US, obviously. People even from my own state here in Wisconsin, upper Midwest of the United States. But man, Mod's out there, he's in Sweden. Hakan's out there, he's in Norway. Like, I've had people from the Philippines. You wish people would gift you a sub so you can play WoW? Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. 15 bucks a month can be a hurdle to go ahead and jump in. Hey, I've gifted subs. Yeah, I have. Barry Law. Yeah, Barry, I miss you, Barry. Our raid leader, Loot Master. Yeah. I gifted him a sub. We sure did. We did it live on stream. What we did is we traded him gold on our Wrath of the Lich King account so he could go buy game time. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we do it. Canada represented. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Hey, it's what we do, man. It's for the love of the game. I would have never been in a raid in Season of Discovery if it wasn't for Barry. He carried me, man. Go and watch the very first BFD that we did and how bad I was. Go watch it. I wiped us at least 5 times the whole raid. Like, I was so bad. But he stuck with me, man. He believed in me. And, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? We need... Okay, my nephew just texted me. Let's take a look at this here. I just figured it would be easier with more hands. You can definitely get another one set up too. Do you want to wall mount again? Okay, so we are going to wall mount the living room TV. The mount is already there. I don't think we are going to mount anything else. Oh. No, UPS is outside. Sorry guys, just bear with me a second. Take the old TV down. Take off the mount. And new TV up. Or other TV up.
UPS just dropped off a little box. I wonder what it was. I thought maybe, just maybe, the bed was coming. My boy's bunk bed. Alright, I'm all over the place here right now. We gotta focus. What did we take here? Break a few eggs. We're not doing this one. Abandoned. Conscript of the Horde we want. Okay, Call of Fire. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we do. I remember now. We're gonna go ahead and get Lost but Not Forgotten. Which one? Go this way. Kron's Amulet, right? That's what we're doing. Distracted. I'm distracted. Gotta focus up. Focus factor. Getting alerts from my doorbell, getting alerts from my cameras. Texting my nephew, like, man, we got all kinds of things going on here. Let's stay focused on the game. We got at least a solid half an hour, maybe more. Maybe an hour and a half. For the love of the game, folks, for the love of the game. You've never played it before? Your name on WoW is Lilac Girl? Awesome, man. Is that your BattleNet name, or did you actually make a character name that? Type in here. Let's see the dots going 222, 222, 222. Okay, now Mrs. Epic Vision is calling me. Hey, baby.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'll be up there in a little while. I don't know. He hasn't even left yet. He hasn't even left yet. He just texted me right now. I'll be up there in a little while, okay? You have time. Don't worry. Okay, baby? Hold on. I'm getting attacked. I'm on the phone. I'm responding to text. I'm playing hardcore Warcraft here. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to plan the rest of the day. Alright, let's go turn in this conscript of the Horde. You know what we didn't do? Let's do this. Sounds good. I'll text you when I'm heading up. Alright. This is Epic Vision wants to get a few things done. I'm gonna do this quest. We're gonna go be the mountain goat Tauren. We're gonna climb up this mountain. We're gonna grab this quest. We're gonna head back over here and then probably go back to the crossroads because I forgot to set my hearthstone. See where we're at here. What's the story behind Epic Vision? Alright, so it's really not, there's nothing magical about it. In essence, what it was is, my first character's name was named Adamic. So Adam, IC. Adam's my first name, right? It's my IRL name, Adam. So my paladin's always named Adamic. Then, I made my priest. Guess what my priest's name was? It was Adamic with an EC. So I did Adamic IC, Adamic EC for the priest. Those are my first two WoW characters, okay? So my real name with an IC at the end and an EC at the end. My third character was my shaman, okay? So I did Paladin, Priest, Alliance. Burning Crusade came out, then you could make shaman on the Alliance side. That was my my Draenei, so I made a Draenei Shaman. Guess what his name was? It was Adamic with an AC. So I had an Adam IC, an Adam EC, and an Adam AC. Okay, well there's only so many vowels left, right? So take a guess what my fourth character's name was. Adamic, okay, with the OC. And I didn't like it, I thought it looked dumb. Not that the IC didn't, or the EC didn't, or the AC didn't, but I didn't like the way the OC looked. And that was my warrior. That was my fourth character I made. Going the wrong way here. So Adamic IC, Paladin. Adamic EC, Priest. Adamic AC, Shaman. Warrior was Adamic OC. I didn't like it, so I deleted them. Yeah. And in my mind, I had visions of epics, right? In Warcraft, you want the epic weapons. And I came up with Epic Vision. Yeah, that was it. That really was it. So because I didn't like Adamic the way it looked, and I had visions of epics, we named them Epic Vision. Yeah, EPIKVISION, just like you think that you would normally spell it. And then over time, you know, it became Epic Vision with a Z instead of an S. And it became Epic Vision with a K instead of a C. And so then we had the variations. We could mix up the C's and the Z's and the S's, right? And the K's. Yeah, this is what we wanted to grab. We wanted to grab this one. And then, well, the Z kind of looks like a 7. So let's make Epic Vision with the 7. So we kind of stuck with Epic with the K. The S was a Z, which is now a 7. Not like 7, right? 7's kind of a good number. For whatever reason, lucky number 7. And you know what's really cool about Epic Vision with a K and a 7? Like the username's almost available everywhere, right? So Discord, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, like all of it. I got my username, just Epic Vision. So if anybody else out there is on a brand new platform and you want to, you know, kind of steal my thunder, you could go make yourself Epic Vision with a K and a 7. but man, so far email addresses, all of it. So yeah, it's stuck, and it's worked out pretty good. So yeah, that was really it, man. I had visions of Epik, and I was tired of using my name with different vowels and a C at the end. So yeah, that's it, man. Yep. I got variations of other character names that are out there, and we've gone through my players list before, but yeah, we got a whole lot of epic visions. And then in order to keep my sanity, what I've done is Epik with a C are my alliance characters. So whenever it's Epik with a C, that's an alliance character. Epik with a K, those are my horde characters. So that's how we've differentiated that. Alright, I know we need to grind on these crocolisks. I'm going to turn in this quest and we're going to head over to the crossroads. And I want to go keep Mrs. Epic Vision happy. She was asking me to, if I could come upstairs. She wants to get ready because my nephew's coming. I need to get ready. And for me, it's easy. I'm just throwing on some different clothes. It's almost lunchtime too, so. But the plan is we'll be back on later. Maybe this afternoon, maybe tonight. Maybe it'll be hardcore, maybe it'll be sod. Like right now I'm feeling I always want to get back to where I was when I died, right? That's always a goal of mine. So we died at level 17. We're gonna make it. Like, man, we've died at 17, we've died at 18 twice, we've died at 19. Like, those are the hard parts of the shaman for whatever reason. Once you get to 20, we died at 22, but that was ridiculous. That ain't happening again. Not that way. Good luck with all your moving and rearranging. Yeah, we'll see how involved we actually get. For sure the TV upstairs is getting swapped out. My nephew said he's going to bring a friend just to help make it go faster. He doesn't have a lot of time, it sounded like, so. And I appreciate him coming up here because it's like an hour and a half drive. So he'll spend, 2.5 hours, 3 hours in the car just to probably do something that's going to take 30 minutes or less. So that's why I was hoping he'd hang out a little longer, but it's all good, man. It's all good. We'll see how the day unfolds, right? We'll see how the day unfolds. I used to be big into like organizing every moment of my day. Remember when I was in college, I had a spreadsheet, and my spreadsheet was broken down in half-hour segments based on from the time I woke up to the time I went to bed. And I had this thing printed off, like, this is when I'm having breakfast, this is when I'm working out, this is when I'm going to lunch, this is when this class is, this is when this class is, this is when I'm doing homework. Like, I literally had my whole week planned out in half-hour segments. And you know what I learned? I hated it. I hated it. It did not help me whatsoever, not one bit. And I got rid of that. So now, in some ways, I'm the total opposite. I'm more of a fly by the seat of my pants. I used to be a big planner for everything, man. I find for me, and I still think plans are good, obviously having goals are good, all that. But I find for me, life is more fun and more enjoyable just watching it unfold. And when cool things happen randomly, it's awesome. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I've come to like. Mrs. Epic Vision, she's very much a planner, very much an organizer, very much a doer. And that's how she processes things, and she gets things done. That's why she probably gets things done, and I sit on this computer all day playing video games. I don't know. But yeah, I like to just let it unfold now. I do. Obviously, you got your job, right? That you have to show up on time, and you have scheduled hours, which I always end up going way past. But yeah. Yeah. And you want to make the most use of your time, right? The most highly successful people have their days structured, blah, 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 all that. Man, I'm past all that. I am. My structure is, I'm level 13. Where do I go to be 14? How do I do my quests? But my half an hour time segments of figuring out when I'm going to do what and when, man, I'm done with all that. I'm done with all that. Or just like sports, right? Like, I love sports. And I used to like dictate my IRL schedule around, okay, who's playing tonight, right? Oh, is the basketball team I like playing? Is the college team I like playing? Is the baseball game on? What about Sunday's football? How about the Formula One races, right? Like, I would schedule my day around those things. Now it's like, not anymore, man. And I think a few things have happened, right? One, I'm older. Two, I got small kids, okay? So it doesn't matter what I want to watch on TV. It's gonna be what they want to watch, okay? Just to keep the house cool. I hate commercials, and I've learned that the only commercials I would actually tolerate watching were during sporting events, and now it's like I don't even want to watch those anymore. Yeah. So, hey, UPS dropped off my Keurig order. My coffee supply has been re-upped, baby. Yeah, that's what got dropped off. My coffee. Coffee! Travel cloak, stone spears, scorpion stingers. There is a recipe to cook these scorpion stingers. If you're playing an orc or a troll over there in Duratar, there's actually a quest for all that. But we're not gonna mess with none of that. We can cook this wolf meat and sell it, I guess. Let's go in here. Do-do-do. In fact, you can even say I've gone completely the other end of the spectrum, that when stuff is scheduled, is planned, like that wants to make me do it, that makes me not want to do it. Right? I don't know. I gotta check myself in some ways when that stuff comes up. Just because that's your time zone, your timing, doesn't mean it's mine. I think that's why I was so anxious this morning with all the pest control people out there. It was like they're cutting into my time. I don't know. It all worked out. Your boy's got issues, clearly. That's why my name is EPIKINSANITY. But we're having fun, man. We're 100% having fun. And I think that's the most important thing. So with that, I'm going to say, be good, be kind. And hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the love today, all the thumbs up, all the subscribing, all the liking, all the chatting. I appreciate you guys. And we're going to be back later, continuing to do what we do best. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out. See ya.